GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? How we doing? Welcome on in, friends. Thanks for your patience. Hello. How are ya? How the heck are we on this fine Sunday? I hope you're having a wonderful day, everybody. I have had a great day so far. Had some homemade breakfast with the family, and now settling in for a nice day of gaming with you. He has me. I've got you now, Grand Regent Emperor Thrag. What's up, man? Welcome on in. I am super stoked to play some more Romestead today. But we've got a little bit of a situation we got to resolve here. So, Zinfully Faithful is coming up tomorrow night, and we're voting on the game that we're going to play tomorrow night today. That said, I have historically always asked everybody for up to 2 games that are 6+ players out of the box. And today, I realized that we have 11 options. That Discord polls only allow for 10 options. But we have 11. So the question is there anybody that would voluntarily retract one of their options? Or, well, there you go. Before I even asked. Cut out restaurants. Remove Void Crew. Okay. I'm going to go with Surya's because Surya was there first. Gregory, thank you very much. I appreciate you both for offering that up. I'm going to go ahead and put this poll together. Okay. What game do you want to play tomorrow? And I'm just going to put them right in order here. Eden Crafters. We got Goose Duck. We got Pal World. What else is there? Pummel Party. Okay. Repo. Some good choices this time around, everybody, by the way. Rust. Sunken Land. Terraria. Windrose. And Void Crew. All right. Surya, thank you so much for that, by the way. Okay, so it's 8 hours. All right. I am gonna let you vote for multiple games. Okay. What games do you want to play? 8 hours. Here we go. Everyone, the poll closes at 11:19 p.m. Eastern time. All right. So now that we got that out of the way, hello. How we do? Viltrum is not a tomb. Viltrumites. Viltrum is not a tomb. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? It's crazy. So good to see you guys. Pretty sure? You sounded like you were very sure. Have I made you second guess yourself? No, I'm really excited. We're going to play some Romestead. I haven't played, you know, I want to play more today. It's been great. Let's see here. Let's just head on over. But I want to do one other thing first, real quick. Where is it? Okay, exclamation point Romestead rocks to get yourself some raffle tokens. You got about a minute. All right, Surya, enjoy your steak. That sounds amazing. Enjoy. Yeah, today is a good day so far. Things have been very good. Yeah, it's been a good day. That's right. That's right. It is a heaven-ass background. You wait. It gets even better. It gets even better. Okay, Justin. Really. Yo. Thank you very much for the cheer. Gerald Lee with the 100 biddies. Thank you very much, dude. Dude, he's been coming in like every stream right at the start. Drop 100 biddies right at the start. Thanks so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you got about 30 seconds left to type exclamation point Romestead rocks to get your bonus raffle tokens over on Twitch. And then that will be off, and we're going to jump right into Romestead. Let's do it. All right. Is this gaming channel? Sure is, man. Sure is. So what I do is I play a lot of survival crafting games, but typically I play games that I've built custom Twitch integrations for so that people can make monsters spawn, you know, blow up buildings, etc., destroy the tires on my car right from the Twitch chat. So that's typically what I do. That's my whole shtick, is custom Twitch integration. Yeah, that's what I do. All right, that command is now disabled, and let's jump into this. So this is where we were at last night. We had just gone down to the desert, way down here. We got a few minerals, and then we had to bounce out. Have I tried James Bond? I have not. What I saw of the new, what's it called, First Light? Is that what it's called? 007 First Light? The combat looks pretty cool. It looks kind of like Assassin's Creed or Red Dead Redemption 2 fighting. Like, you know, brawling. But then, like, I just see, like, the James Bond character just grab some dude's head and, like, ram him into a wall. It's like, dude, that's pretty cool, actually. Very James Bondy, you know? I know there's a lot of controversy about the story and what makes Bond Bond and is it woke and all this crap, but the combat looked pretty cool from what I saw about it. Laoshin, how you doing? Welcome on in, man. Yeah, so we're gonna get started here. Last night before we logged off for the night, I got some materials from the desert back to the town, and some of these I couldn't even use. Like right here, I couldn't even use this because I don't have a level 2 blacksmith. And quite frankly, I don't even know how to get one. I was looking at like the abilities here, like in the quests. This is for a wine dolium. And then this here, Carpenter's Workshop level 2, altar level 3. I mean, I don't know, man. None of this seems to be related to a higher level blacksmith. I haven't seen it anywhere on the tech trees either. You know, there's quarry, but I don't see a blacksmith. Kind of crazy. It's a good weekend for you this month, spending time in Forza. Dude, Forza looks fun. Have you run into that crazy AI guy? What the hell is his name? Holy crap. Hold on. I got this. I made a post about it earlier. Bowie Knife 99. Have you run into him? Mike is the Rat Dutch. You are not one of us. No. What is this? What is this? RP in my chat. What? I choose death. That MF kills you, huh? It's fine. So, hey, Justin, I want you to imagine for a moment that you are driving down the road trying to do what you do. And, like, then chat decides, hey, you know what? We just want to him and does something really terrible. You know what I mean? Like, for example, there are some small things that chat is able to do. And they do some weird stuff to me sometimes. Like, I'll just be playing a game and, you know, they pull one of these on me. Which is pretty crazy. Hold on just a second here. Hold on. Just, you know what I'm realizing? Oh my God. I just realized something. Hold on just a second here. Let me copy this. Hold on. Where is it? We got... Yeah, all right, hold on. I got this. 1 second, though. Where is it? I gotta find the damn thing. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Right there. Okay. You couldn't even see this, man, because I don't have it set up for my, I didn't have it set up. for my situation over on the Red app. Let's fix that. I can't believe I haven't had this set up. That's craziness. Here we go. There we go. Now this should work, right? No, still? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Wait, oh, now I understand. I understand what's going on right now. Hold on. I got this. I just got some things rearranged here. Here we go. One more time, chat. Sorry. There it is. All right. Not quite perfect there yet. Couple pixels off. Let's see here. Can I fix it? Can I fix it? Nope. Not like that. I can't. Hold on. Yeah. There it is. Dude, there's some crazy crap going on right now with my overlay. What on earth is happening right now? Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome on in, man. There it is. Much better. And let's lock that down so it doesn't move all over the damn place again. Same with this and this. There we go. That might be a little better. Might be a little better now. All right, one more time. Let's try a different one. How about this? Yeah. Okay, cool. He's driving top of my car. Crazy AI manhunting you like a hitman. Sounds about right. That's what I've heard so far about that guy. Bowie Knife 99 is this like so when you play Forza, there are like certain individuals that they've taken the player data from, and basically they have modeled like an AI, a ghost AI that you race against in Forza. And this one player, they took his data and he drives like super aggressive and crazy. It's like even on like a gentle corner where it should just be like a normal turn for everybody, somehow he'll just decide to like crash into somebody and take them out just cuz. So this character has become like notorious. This AI character has become notorious in the Forza community. His name is Bowie Knife 99. And so it's like this meme now. Like just me enjoying my daily Sunday drive. Here comes Bowie Knife 99 to like crash you off the road like a crazy person. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Also, let's see here. Does this work too? Let's just see. GabeN glitch. No, it sure. Oh, it does. It's a little different over there than what it is over here. But that's okay, I guess. A little strange. It's not lined up perfectly. This is what I can do. Hold on. Let me... where is it? Transform. That's so weird. That is strange. It doesn't work on there. That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna move on. But that's interesting. I'm gonna play with that a little bit more. We're gonna make that a little better. It comes out of nowhere. It's like they put a GTA driver into Forza. It's like you don't expect that in like a racing sim of that style, right? It's like this isn't Burnout, bro. The hell, man. All right, so last night we brought back some material. It's been smelted up. I can't smelt this because I don't have a level 2 blacksmith, nor do I know how to make one. Guess what? I have a gift for you. It happens to be an apricot, just like you wanted. Oh my god, that's just what Julia wanted. See, the thing is, I don't think I can. Let's try, though. Here we go. You have not unlocked the upgrade for this construction yet. Yeah, I don't know. Seems strange, right? This game is called Romestead. So it's a survival crafting game where you basically are trying to rebuild like civilization. So you go out into the world and you find citizens, and they go back to your base essentially, and they become like carpenters and blacksmiths and farmers and all kinds of crazy stuff. So it's pretty cool so far. Does my blacksmith have a quest? No, apparently. Got very high efficiency though. That's crazy. He's still only level 3 of 4. Bronze Gladius would be really awesome. Let's take it. Heck yeah. I gotta go see the leather worker. That's the one that makes the scrolls and stuff. So I'm working on the blacksmith so much. We haven't done anything over here, really. Cured hides. Man, oh man. A lot of this just requires regular leather, so I can't really put that into that. Druid robes. I think my armor slows me down. That would be pretty great to have. But this would be incredible. Linen wrapped scroll. We have linen. Bronze thread. That's great, but he's not level 4. He needs to be level 4. So, in order to make this stuff, it's... Oh, this is magic damage. Magic damage. Magic armor. Ooh, that hood would be great. But he's not level 2 yet. Shit, man. What's this take? Just leather? So how do we get leather again? I assume that's like killing boar or something. I'm just gonna have him build 4 of those and try to get some experience. You want me, believe me, I'm waiting for 12 years for Bloodborne Remastered. Dude, you know what's funny? Is I played Bloodborne when it first came out on the PlayStation, right? And I was a big Dark Souls guy. And when I played Dark Souls, I was sword and bored. And so when Bloodborne came out, I was like, I was kind of taken aback by the style of it, because you needed to parry and stuff. And it really actually turned me off from the game significantly. But I then later on I played other games that do that, like Lies of P, which I actually really enjoyed. So I circled back just recently, maybe, what was it, chat? Maybe like 6 or 10 months ago I played Bloodborne on stream. And I played through the whole thing. I loved it. Bloodborne is awesome. I think for me, like when it comes to the Dark Souls type games, it's like Dark Souls 1 is absolutely the king in my mind. I love it. The original is great, amazing. And then below that, for me, Lies of P. I think Lies of P was really, really good. Then below that, Bloodborne. And I love them all. I think they're really great. And then I would put Elden Ring. And then the other, Dark Souls 3 and then Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is towards the bottom, I think. But I do like the games. They're pretty damn good. Sick, how are you, man? How you doing? All right. I gotta get leather. Well, first of all, let's queue up some more bread and stuff. We need bread. Man, I gotta deal with the farm too. It's overrun right now. Yeah, the thing is, you got to keep your people fed, or else they get angry, and then that starts to sow discontent, and I guess bad things happen. So I'm just going back to the food box, drop that off. They have more food, and then let's deal with the farm, because it's crazy right now. Who is running this farm? It's like a crazy person. You love the open world and finding bosses. See, I both love and hate the open world in that. It's like, I love it, but I don't love running around for hours trying to find where the hell I'm supposed to go. I was never a big exploration guy. Like, even in, like, Assassin's Creed and stuff, like, finding the vistas and stuff, that wasn't for me. You know? Not the type of gameplay I'm into. But, I respect it. And I do think it is still an amazing game. It's an amazing, amazing game. I'm curious to see what this new one that they're building for the Switch 2 is. We'll see how that goes. Dude, Infamous Second Son. Dude, Infamous Second Son is absolutely one of the best open world games out there, and it does not get enough love. I always say that shit, man. Justin, it is an awesome friggin' game. I love that game. So good. So freaking good, man. Absolutely incredible, dude. Yeah, I really like that one a lot. The powers and like going around and clearing out the map of all the baddies and stuff. It was super fun. Absolute cinema. Yes. 100%, dude. How the heck are you sick? Let's see here. Absorbing powers and such was awesome. Yeah, and I even liked playing as the girl with like the pink electric powers. The neon, that's what it was. She had like neon powers. That was super awesome too, even. I love that a lot. Super cool. Yeah, dude, where is Infamous 3? Where is that, man? Can we have some of that, please? The hell is that, right? That was a DLC or a mini spin-off? I think it was a DLC. The neon, the chapter with the neon lady. Pretty sure. It was pretty awesome, though. I love that game. So good. So good. Miss it. You miss playing Infamous Second Son at grade 6, right? God, I'm feeling old now. Infamous 3 and Prototype 3. Dude, Prototype was pretty good, too. Love those games. You know what I would love to see, actually? Like, nowadays, I would love to see a new Lost Colony. That would be a really cool game with, like, the modern tech. Yo, what's up? Good midnight from Indonesia. What game is it? This is called Romestead, and it is on PC. Romestead. And it's quite good. It's quite good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Actually, hold on. I gotta go get my carts. Okay. I was wondering, like, what drops leather? I was thinking about this. I can't remember. Maybe it's something out in the forest or something. A boar, perhaps. That boar didn't drop any for us, though. Lame. My blacksmith is... The NPC blacksmith is level 3. But the building is level 1. And I do not know how to upgrade to level 2 blacksmith. And it does not appear in the tech tree from what I can see. And even with the quests... Whoa, that was close. And even with the quests, they're not really related to that at all. So... I wonder if I can... If I teleport, I don't think it will bring the carts with me. Just me, I imagine. Did I upgrade my... Wait, you can upgrade the workbench? There was an option and it said you have not researched the option to do this yet. Oh, no, you're asking. No, I don't think the workbench can be upgraded. The altar can be upgraded. And I did try to upgrade the blacksmith, but it didn't work because it says that you haven't researched the technology for it yet. So yeah, and that's I need iron basically. There we go. All right, this is my other little mini settlement here. If you'll remember, it's called Cashtopia, named after our friend in the chat, Kashi. So the way it works is you click on this, right? And then you click on a building. And if this button is lit up, you can upgrade it. And it says right here, you have not unlocked the upgrade for this construction yet, which is very true. Because if I go to the altar, you'll see over here. Where is it? It's one of these guys. They've got the, where is it? Lumberyard, level 3, level 2. It's one of these dudes. Oh, no, it was a quest for that one. Carpenter's Workshop, level 2. So I need to do this quest in order to do that. What an addictive game. You love so much role-playing games. Do I play console, PS1 or 2? I have played PS1 and PS2. I grew up through that era of gaming. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. You love a cool feature from Infamous Second Son in that DualShock 4. You had to keep a fingerprint in the finger on the touchpad. That was very advanced for 2014. It was, man. That was great. I loved that. Wish they bring some more of that kind of stuff back. That felt like it wasn't just tacked on for, you know, giggles, but it actually made a difference in gameplay. You know? This guy needs food. Good lord, he's like dying out here. Let's cook some food up, shall we? This too. And then we can put this into the food storage for him. Where is it? Cooked cut meat. Perfect. Here we go. Drainvid, how are ya? Can get some cabbage and throw that in the food box for him. PS4 had some baddie, not gonna lie. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get off me. Whew. It's crazy. All right, things are going great. You are all right, huh? Did you do your weigh-in today? Is that why you're saying you're just all right? You did the weigh-in and now you're sad about it? Like, oh man, what have I done? What have I done? How much Olive Garden is in there? Oh my god. No comment. Fair enough. Well, I hope that you get it sorted out. It's literally, weight loss is like one of the hardest things, I think, for me. It has been in my life, for sure. It's funny because when I was young, I was really rather active. Like I played sports and, you know, I don't know, man. It's crazy. This game is not showing on PS5. It is not a PS5 game. It's for computer. It's on Steam. Yes, right now it's just a little indie game that a few people made. The people that published the game, the publisher is called Three Friends, and that publisher actually that's made up of people that used to be on the Valheim team. So pretty interesting. Is it on Epic? It is not. I don't believe it's on Epic. I believe it's only on Steam currently. But yeah, this game has been absolutely awesome. I love the mix of kind of like old school top-down combat and basically like town sim management. Super fun. Also, there's like a defense mechanism too. Your bases get raided and people, like different types of enemies will attack your base and you have to repel it, or your people could die. You can actually like lose people. So it's pretty cool. You love the theme of the game. It's great. I really have enjoyed it. Really. I have a few minor problems with it, but when I say minor, I mean they're really minor. It's like UI stuff is a little weird. There are just some things that are not really fully explained in the very beginning either that could bear a little bit greater explanation. But otherwise, I think the game is absolutely fantastic. Those are minor problems that can be fixed pretty easily, I think. So I think the developers have done a really good job so far. Have that. Throw a rock at a guy. Yeah, we're getting meat and stuff along the way too. This is great. Yeah, honestly, it's sick. It is up to, so it is tuned for up to 8 players. Like literally it will get harder the more people that you have that play. However, you can play with up to 16 players apparently, which is absolutely insane. Have I heard of Scary Game 2? I have not. Damn nature. Get your own village of actual people. For real. You gotta think, like, you could have somebody out there who's like, their sole job is just to go and get resources. They just go out and they get stone, they get wood, they bring it back to the base and just amass a giant pile of resources. You could have somebody who's out there adventuring, looking for more people to bring back to the base. Somebody who goes out questing in the dungeons, you know, like there's so much to do. I mean, honestly, I'm very impressed with the game. I've already played about 12 hours total, and it's great. Am I into the gym? So I was going to the gym. I went to the gym for about 3 months. I was going 3 times a week. I actually had a trainer and everything. And that went very, very well. But then I bought a house, and it's hard to afford that now. Also, I'm pretty far away from where that gym was. So it's been tough. I would like to get back. Knowing what I know now, I would like to get back. You were playing with a friend, Ray? You do most of the base building and defense, and he'd go out and do the looting and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's great. That's what I love about this game. Is it really feels like you can play the way that you want to. And I'm such a huge advocate of this. And, you know, back in 2016, 2017, I was actually making a game that was not too dissimilar from this. So for me, I look at this and I'm like, oh, this is like kind of what my game could have been maybe at one point. You know? I had randomly generated biomes. I had trees and bushes that you could attack and get, you know, harvest materials from. I had little slimes and enemies and stuff. I had a leveling system. I had a hotbar system. I had magic. Like, I had a bunch of stuff that was already built. And people ask, well, why didn't you finish it, Card? What happened with that? Why didn't you do what you wanted to do with it? And basically, it just comes down to this. The engine that I was using to build it, it's called Game Maker Studio. Game Maker Studio decided that they were going to release a Game Maker Studio 2. And when they did that, all of the Game Maker Studio 1 stuff was going to be made defunct. And I did not want to take my project that I had already spent like 7 months on and refactor it for this new system. Also, they were saying that Game Maker Studio 2 was going to be subscription-based. I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. You're eating boiled chicken and rice from New Year's Eve. Wait, from New Year's Eve? Like January 1st, New Year's Eve? That might be, that's a concerning, Ray. That's very concerning. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't Ray. It was Justin. I'm sorry. Justin. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Are you sure that's safe? Was it? I hope it was frozen at least. My God. Make sure you don't get food poisoning, right? That's what I'm saying. So I'm just gathering up some stuff here. Gathering up some goodies. And we're going to go stuff that box full of food. Giggity. Gotta hit that protein, man. Dude, chicken and rice is great. I got a friend who's in the Air Force, and like that's what he would eat every day. Chicken and rice, chicken and rice, chicken and rice. Like, dude, you must get sick of chicken and rice. He's like, I don't mind it, actually. Like, every day, he'd bring it in. Opens up a little Tupperware. Chicken and rice. Bro. That is crazy. Every day. Although, I think I am the kind of person who could very easily do that, too. You know, eat the same thing every day and not be very sad about it. Sometimes ground beef and rice. That's yummy. Dude, nothing wrong with that. Yum, yum. I mean, honestly, any protein plus rice is usually a win. Let's be real. Yeah, we got mushrooms in there. I guess I could take these, actually. I'll take those. Yeah, we don't want people to eat poisoned mushrooms. That's no good. There we go. Cool. Cabbage. All right, well, that doesn't leave a lot of room, but we're gonna go anyway. Let's go. There was like a Gorgon down there at this desert area. Get roasted, rat. You could eat burritos for the rest of your life. Dude, burritos are pretty good. I'm a big pizza fan. And that's why I say my body is by carb. Card's body by carb. Tacos. Tacos are pretty damn good, too. You played AC Syndicate last week. You were amazed. Why would anyone celebrate it? AC Syndicate? I don't know that I've played that. Assassin's Creed. The last Assassin's Creed I played was, like, actually really played was Black Flag, which was, I thought Black Flag was pretty good. Probably the best of the Assassin's Creed. That's the one in London, and you choose the chick or the dude. Oh. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing Astro play some of that. Like, isn't there like an ironworks or like a steel works or something, like a giant mill style building? You think I should try it, Justin, at some point? AC Syndicate, huh? Interesting. You got into Valhalla, but it's so long. What was the, like, Roman one? Or, like, the Greek one? What was that one called? Is it literally called Odyssey? Speaking of Odyssey, did you guys see? I linked in the Discord earlier today. PewDiePie. Yeah, that PewDiePie. He built a local LLM that combines, like, 2 different models, ChatGPT and Claude's OpenAI stuff. You know, the OpenAI Claude stuff. And allows you to run it locally without them being able to harvest your data. Pretty awesome. If you're into that stuff. Let's see. Because the big problem I have with AI is that they're harvesting so much personal data. You know? That's one of the problems I have with AI. But that's probably the biggest one. That all these megacorps don't need to know all your ins and outs that you're asking about, you know? It was already bad enough through search. But yeah, pretty darn cool, man. I think that's a very admirable thing to do, because people are going to use AI whether we like it or not. People are going to start using it. And if they do, it would be nice if they could use it in a way that is actually protects them as a consumer, you know? He didn't realize they were also polluting the water around data centers. Some. It depends on the way that they're set up. But there is a big problem with a lot of data centers and the way that they do their cooling. Some of them just dump their shit right back into the river, which is horrible. A lot of data centers have closed loop liquid cooling now, which is very good. You know? You saw a video earlier of an AI CEO getting booed off stage. Yeah, which AI CEO was that? Speaking of people getting booed off stage, how about that Lego CEO? We were talking about this yesterday. I watched more, and the more I watch, the more I'm convinced that the guy is like a literal sociopath. Ooh, I gotta get out of there. Dang. He's spicy. All right, let's see here. Yeah, that whole Lego thing is absolutely nuts. Have you seen that, Sick? Dude, I watched that video. It made me mad. Literally made me. I was like watching. I was like, oh, I'm so mad for this guy. What happened with Lego? Okay, so long story short, I'm not gonna get into the whole ins and outs of it, but a man alleges that when his parents died, or his dad died, he was supposed to get an inheritance from him. That inheritance was the world's largest unopened Star Wars Lego collection, which apparently was worth, on the street, $200K. That's right, $200,000. Okay? So, the problem was that I guess this guy had a store or something, and they were on consignment with a store. Was the issue when he died. And so because he died, that's his items. They should pass to the next of kin, is what this guy alleges. Or something like that. Regardless of what it is, this guy believes that the company that was running the consignment, which is called Bricks and Minifigs, allegedly, just took them and never gave him money or the product back. And this is after he lost his dad. Okay. So, I guess some other YouTuber guy found out about it. His name is Reckless Ben. And he, for whatever reason, felt very invested in all of this. Again, I don't know what his connection is. You heard that from Charlie. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. He did a video on it, didn't he? Good. What's that, Astro? Oh, he has quite a few videos on it now? Good. Good. Air out the dirty laundry. That guy deserves it. I am. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, man, this is terrible. This guy basically is getting screwed over by this company. Because what happened was they were like, oh, well, the company was doing the consignment, and then they did a lawsuit against the company and won. So now the company owes them, this guy, the money back, right? Or the product back. And so instead what they did is they just shut down the company, which was an LLC, limited liability company. So the people that ran it, they are not held personally liable. It's different. They're a corporate entity, right? Corporate entity is different from the people that run it. That's what an LLC is. Even I have an LLC for what I do here on the stream, right? So, interestingly enough, they then are now trying to sue the people that ran the company. Wait, you know, they got arrested. Are you talking about Reckless Ben, or are you talking about the people that ran the company? Because I know Reckless Ben apparently did get was arrested at least once and released on bail. So I don't know. Reckless Ben just got arrested today? Or is this like just... Because I know there's a whole lot of stuff going around with that. Oh, look at this. We got a nice little something here. Let's check this out. Was this skeleton sword? 8 to 10 damage fast. 6 to 7 damage. Okay. This doesn't have a minus. You know what? This is good. Let's wear it. Yeah, dude. You watched the latest video. That's crazy. So basically what happens is Reckless Ben goes out to serve papers to these two guys. But in order for the lawsuit to move forward, he has to at least attempt to resolve it outside of the court with a conversation and then document it. So he goes to this guy's house and he's like, hey, we want to talk to you about the money that you owe. And the guy literally just stands there and says nothing, calls the cops on him, and then he gets trespassed from this dude's house. Okay. So then he says, I tried to do this and I couldn't. Tells the court, and they're like, okay, you're good now. You've got paperwork. You got a small claim set up. You're good. So he then tries to deliver the papers with a process server. And so they're just waiting outside the dude's house, like on the street, waiting to see him so that the process server can just go and give him the papers. And they called the cops on this guy 4 times. And 3 times they were like, yeah, you're fine. And they went away. They came back. Yeah, you're fine. And then they went away and came back. Yeah, you're fine. Then they went away and came back. The 4th time, finally come back. And they're like, yeah, we're going to charge you with stalking now. Stalking and harassment. Because I guess he put up a sign that says, hey, I stole this guy's money or something like that. And it was like a picture of the dude. But again, they put it up like in the median or like in the public area where it was allowed. But they were viewing it as, I guess, harassment. Because they now say that he harassed him. So because of the trespass in combination with that now, he's in a lot of trouble, basically. And again, all he's trying to do is get this guy his rightful money, you know, or at least start that process, the legal process. It's like he's between a rock and a hard place because it's like the law says you can't go there to give this guy paperwork, but he needs to give the guy paperwork. And it's like the process server can do it, sure. He was kind of sensationalizing it for YouTube, absolutely. He wanted to be there for the YouTube, you know, scoop, so to speak, so he can put it on a video and try to monetize it and all that, for sure. And I think that's really where he's made his major mistake. It's crazy. Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out who's in the wrong here. They should take accountability and immediate law to prevent other people from taking advantage in the future. Instead, it seems like they just keep leaving the cracks in the foundation until the foundation crumbles. Yeah, dude. That's what it is. It's like the destruction of the moderate trust society into a low trust society is nearly complete, right? Gotta have that. Whoa! Some people truly have no honor, integrity, and should be held accountable for being shitty. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the Reckless Ben thing again. So the CEO responded. They did a video with this channel, ACOB. They interviewed the CEO. And they were like, so knowing what you know now about how this all played out, Mr. CEO, would you, if you could go back in time, would you just resolve this issue with these people, like, right away? Just, like, give them the product or what money they're owed? And the guy couldn't say yes to that. He literally couldn't say yes to that. It's like, dude, are you insane? Like, he just did way more damage. Like, dude, I don't know, bricks and minifigs. There are none of those stores around here. But, man, if I ever saw one, I certainly wouldn't put my... I wouldn't walk through the door. That's for sure. At this point, the CEO's behavior, absolutely horrible. I would not support a company like that. It's horrible. Over a Lego. Well, not over a Lego. Over $200,000 is really what it comes down to. Right? Over 200 grand. And this is the sad thing, is like the reputational damage far exceeds that. Far, far exceeds that amount. So like, why would you do it? Why would you do this to yourself? Just pay the man and be done. Pay the man and say that we're sorry, and in 2 years, nobody will remember anything. Like, just move on. You lost, man. You're not gonna keep that 200 grand. They're gonna get it back somehow. It's gonna happen. It's crazy. Very, very crazy. You'll remember. Pepperidge Farm will remember too. People don't forget. I mean, it's like Pepsi, man. Pepsi does some heinous shit too. Like price fixing for Walmart to make it cheaper than any other location. Basically pushing mom and pops out of the soda business because they can't compete. That kind of shit, you know? Yeah, I don't buy Pepsi either. Coke. Well, I won't say this. I do buy Pepsi, but not Pepsi. I buy Mountain Dew. I do buy Mountain Dew occasionally. Very occasionally these days. I'm more a Coke Zero guy these days. But it sucks, man. It's just like, can you please just not do this being scummy to each other thing? Even your bike isn't worth that money, right? I know it's crazy. It's a crazy amount of money for Legos. You know, people will pay pretty much anything if it's limited or nostalgic. Think about like Charizard, man. Freaking Charizard cards, you know, back in the day. I got poisoned by the freaking plant. You'd buy Sierra Mist, but since Pepsi discontinued it, you can't. You don't buy chocolate. You know how filled the chocolate industry is with child labor? Well, most... it is. It truly is. Most American chocolate doesn't even use much chocolate. You know? That's the sad reality of it. Pretty sad. It's like we put 1 teaspoon of, you know, cocoa powder in here, essentially. And the rest of it is just corn syrup. 99% of it is corn syrup. It does make a big difference. So, you say your bike. What kind of bike do you got, Justin? That's crazy, man. That's why American chocolate isn't known for being good. Correct. It's known for being really bad. As a matter of fact, you know what's really funny is like I had some Japanese friends that came here and they tried American chocolate and they were like, "Ooh, it's so sweet." Like all of the sweets here, I don't think we realize how incredibly sweet the sweets here are. Like it's insane to an average global citizen that lives outside the US. You know, really, it's pretty damn sweet. There we go. Nice. You have a Kawasaki? Nice. Is it a Ninja? How many cc's? It sucks. The world worships money. So here's the thing. What are your thoughts? So a lot of people believe... I am not one of them, by the way. A lot of people believe that AI will bring a new era of abundance to us. Me being the cynic that I am, I believe it will bring a new era of profit for companies, but not really abundance for the little guy. That's where I think that goes. However, if that were the case, if we do end up in this new era of abundance, and there literally everything is just taken care of for us, you know, like in terms of money, production, like the robots run the farms, the robots produce all the goods, the robots do all the customer service, they do everything. All we got to do is just sit back and relax and eat our grapes, Roman style, right? That's the idea, at least. So my question is to you guys, if that were the way the world is, what would you do to feel fulfillment in life? If the struggle is over, and this happens with a lot of people that hit it big money-wise, they feel like, I don't know if you do you remember the affluenza guy who was like, yeah, I just like killed a guy or two because I was like bored. And they called it affluenza. Do you remember this whole shtick? Kawasaki Ninja ZX14. Nice, man. That's it. Ski Socks, you just hit the nail on the head. That's the thing. Sounds like the devil's promise if you were to ask me, and by the time you realize it's false, it's too late. Yeah, dude. That's the trap that we're falling for sure. Current AI is wasteful and stupid. People with money are running with it for greedy and short-sighted reasons, but later versions will be more efficient eventually. Well, the things that I think will be really great, like think about this. Think about elderly people who need assistance. Imagine there being a truly efficient, strong, reliable, and not crazy robotic assistive device, whether that's a humanoid shaped one or not, that can help somebody out of a bed, help get them to a restroom, that can bring them medications, that can do all of these things for them and do them reliably and safely. That would be a great boon for the world. But again, shouldn't we be doing these things for each other as like humans? I don't know. It's really weird. Do I ride bikes? Not recently, man. Not recently. I had a motorcycle license for a very short time. A very, very short time. But I will say it was a lot of fun. Back then I had the chance to ride it was a Honda touring bike. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. It was very a bit too big for me. Even at my size, it was a little bit too big for me, I think. Especially as like a first ride type bike. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Your grandma got addicted to Minecraft. You're gonna start a channel for her? That's awesome. That's really, really awesome. That sounds amazing. Justin, if it happens, you let me know. I'll check it out, okay? I want to see grandma play Minecraft. I think that sounds hilarious. A lot of people are waking up to it. You hope it gets rejected by humanity so hard it crashes on itself. Dude, even the Pope is like, you know, maybe this ain't the best idea. But Ski Socks, I think, has the exact right answer. And it's what I do now that gives my life so much meaning, and that is creation. Creating content, even though it's like creating these fun little silly things for you guys to interact with, it truly does give me a lot of meaning in my life. You know? I really enjoy it. You know, making hundreds of commands for you guys to play around with in different games, and just seeing the weird things, combinations that you guys come up with and stuff. It's been wild. Yo, what's up? Have fun. How are you, man? Might be the only Minecraft stream that you watch, huh? Minecraft Grandma. It's a great name. Who's gonna make sure it's reliable and safe? Well, that's the thing. I think probably, I mean, like all things, eventually it will be regulated by the government, right? But right now, the government doesn't want to regulate it because they realize that if they lose the AI race, they lose. So everybody's like doing this crazy tightrope walk where it's like, we need to beat our geopolitical enemies to the punch on this AI stuff, but also we need to make sure that the entire world doesn't get ruined. But we can't put the safeguards in place because then we'll lose the race. And it's like, what the hell is going on, man? It's crazy. Oh, the government. Those very trustworthy fellows. Dude. Is that thing actually attacking me? What the hell? I guess I pissed it off. Whoa. If only a second later. It would have been amazing. Yo, apricot tree. What, there's a random... Whoa, random desert dungeon here. You gave your old gaming PC to her. Now she's playing Sniper Elite in Minecraft. She's blasting everything that moves on Sniper Elite. Yeah. Sounds lonely and miserable to old timers. You wouldn't want it for you. Yeah, man. Imagine, that's the thing. It's like, to a certain extent, like, I can see that it can help. I can see that it could help a lot of people. You know what I mean? It could. But we are gonna lose a lot in the process. You know? Like, I didn't think Chobits was ever gonna be real, but the more time goes on, the more I realize, dude, I think Chobits is gonna be real. And that's not really a great feeling. Ah! I fell. Yeah, dude. Chobits should never be real. Okay? That's where I'm at with that. Chobits was an anime where they were humanoid-shaped computers. And basically, they are like androids, but they're like personal assistants. And a lot of people, they've stopped actually having children because they fall in love with the machines instead. I see. I see what's going on here. Here we go. Oh, there's another one too. There's already people out there like that. There are. Oops. There we go. Yeah, there are. That's scary, right? Dude, there are people out there who are like, dude, I like to f cars. What? Excuse me? What did you say? I said I like to f cars. Excuse me? Not gonna lie, I'm a loser, no girlfriend. By the way, I'm 20. Well, welcome on in. TFW, no GF. It's fine. Dude, like, for real. God, oh God, I might die. Ooh, no! No! I got slowed! Oh my God, and here I am way back here. Oh, crap. All right, how are we looking on food here? Oh, not good. 22 bread left, chat. All right, hold on. I gotta pick up the bread here. Let's queue up more, and we actually need more, we need more fire. More fuel for the fire. That's crazy, man. None of those trees will work. And people like that probably shouldn't have kids. Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, nature is pretty good at self-regulating, right? Look, man. I'm sorry, Redditors. I'm sorry, Redditors. It's not gonna happen. Let's see. Oh. There we go. Little fuel in the furnace. Bring back the public shaming, eh? It's the only way. Shame. Shame. All right, let's go. Let's go. The bell and all. Dude, did you hear about that woman, by the way? The woman with the bell? Do you know that she got like PTSD? From doing the show? Not from that scene. No, the scene where Cersei is doing the water torture. Yeah. Yep. She had to go like to a bunch of therapy and everything too. It's basically where they did the it's all fake, so kind of weird. No, it wasn't fake for her. It was like not fake enough. That was the problem. Is that they were basically waterboarding her for like 8 hours. And that was the problem. That was the real problem. That's why she has PTSD. Yeah. There's like a whole thing about it. Yeah. And the woman who played Cersei, what's her name? Lena, is it Headley? Hetty? I can't remember what her last name is, but she was like, I felt so bad doing it. You know, we're paid to do what we have to do. It's like, we do what's on the paper, and we do what the directors say, and we assume that they have set up a safe environment for us. And sometimes they just fail at that. Yeah, no wonder she had PTSD. That's rough, yeah. Pretty wild. Pretty freaking wild, man. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff in theater, and a lot of the stuff, I mean, a lot of stuff that you do at the local levels, like community theater levels, man, they tell you to do some rather unsafe things at times. Not great. Definitely not great. That certainly has increased and gotten better over the last few years, for sure. But, man, there are definitely times, like, there was a time I was in a show where I had to do a lot of dancing, and I had to dance on top of this folding table. And anybody who knows anything about, like, any sort of, like, dance, who knows what a time step is? A time step is like a tap dance type thing where you have to do a stomp, hop, shuffle, ball change, like this specific order of moves. And on the stomp, me and the co-star stomped at the same time, and the whole table just went in the middle of a live show. Yeah, it's like we really could have had broken ankles, or, you know, fallen and really hurt ourselves. It could have been way worse than what it was. Thankfully, it wasn't. Really sucks. You got to look out for yourself. Yeah, that's right. You're not getting paid enough for torture, right? Exactly. Man. I have a gift for you. It's an olive. He actually liked that. Okay, cool. I gotta restore the food here. There's not enough food. I might need another baker, man. I think you know what? Do we have somebody here that can bake? Another person that I can assign? I sure do. All right. We're gonna make another bakery. We gotta be makery and a bakery-in. All right, let's do it. Where the hell is it? There it is, bakery. I put it up here? If I put it here, we benefit from this. Yeah, let's do that. Just gonna make sure it's a little bit further back from that water hole. All right, so we need 5 wood, 2 stone, and 3 clay. Not bad. Can you teach some moves? A couple basic moves, maybe. At this point, I am pretty far removed from that whole world. Been a long time. But yeah, I used to do a lot of community theater before my streaming stuff started. I used to do community theater regularly. I played a bunch of roles, leading roles even. So I played Thénardier in Les Mis. I played Young Frankenstein. I was the lead in that. That's actually where I met Astro. Astro was working tech at the time on that show. I played Jekyll and Hyde in Jekyll and Hyde the musical, which was really cool. And again, I went to school for music. You know, that's what I went to. I went to go be a music teacher. But I really should have gone for performance, is what I realized all these years later. Where's the stone at? Here, let's empty this out. Empty it out. Dump them out. By I mean the carts. Let's go. Yeah, so that was kind of crazy. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that just has happened in shows. There was one time, like, a 1950s vacuum exploded in the middle of a show. Like, the bag that was not emptied, by the way. and probably had like dust and nasty stuff in it from like a century ago. Well, not a century, but like a decade ago, maybe. Really nasty. Could you not? Jeez. Dirty rat. There we go. Cool. All right. So chat, I'm telling you later on tonight, at around 9 or so, I'm gonna switch gears. We're gonna play some retro rewind at 9 o'clock. And basically, I'm gonna do that with some crowd control. So you'll be able to get into the game. You know, be able to play around with my game. Which is gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see here. We need 2 more clay. I need another bucket. That's okay. Let's put this down over here. We can use this to make another bucket and get more clay. Oh, hey. Be good. Oh, look at this person. He's actually constructing it while we're gone. Ah, that's the carpenter. So look. Oh, that's cool. He's actually building the buildings that we've want to have built. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. You play as a boxer in drama at high school. Not gonna lie, you feel so shamed doing it. Why? Nothing wrong with it. So I used to do sports. I used to do drama. It's good to do all of it. I used to do music. You do a little bit of all of it. You get well-rounded, you know? A lot of people give you shit for doing a play. Like, you're some weird individual because you wanted to be in a play. Like, dude, chill out. It's just the arts. Calm down, okay? It's fine. The arts didn't hurt you, okay? It's fine. Video games exist because of arts, okay? All kinds of arts. Let's see. Is the Halo theme lame? No. That was hard as so, you know? That's singing. Is that lame? No. Freaking cool. You got called Mike Fatson. What? What on earth? So yeah, it's very funny. Very, very funny. You thought Astro was my son. Are you my son? He goes, not that I know of. Not that I am aware of. Yeah, no, so Astro was playing. It was really funny. When I first met Astro, he was playing, like, I think it was Portal on a laptop. And I was like, oh, hey, look, gamer, Portal, cool. And then, like, I came back as, like, TF2 or something. I'm like, TF2, cool. I'm like, this person's a gamer. Astro's senpai. Yeah, by many years. By many, many years. They're not making fun of you for the play. They're making fun of you for being fat. You know. You know, that's the thing. I gotta get rid of some of this. Some of this. Really. I'm looking forward to continuing what I've been continuing thus far. Even today, out to, like, breakfast with the family, I had 1 pancake. And I had about this much, not very much at all, like 1 tiny scoop of like a steak hash, basically. Not much at all. Because again, trying to really reel in the calories these days. All right, we got that going. We need more bread. More bread. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. In a calorie-rich environment, it's easy to overdo it. Yeah, I mean, everything here is crazy, man. Everything here is crazy. Nothing hits the spot. You feel like you have to eat a crap ton of it. Like potato chips and stuff like that is the worst. You just eat and eat and eat and eat. And it's like, it never fills you up, never satisfies you. It's never enough. They just want you to keep consuming. You know, it's like, it all comes back to the dollar. So effed up, man. Always comes back to that. All right, here we go. Look at this, though, man. Load her up. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Yes, indeed. Woo! That's what I'm saying, man. It's crazy. It is truly crazy. It's like, even, like, I'm a man of limited means now, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a man of limited means. But even still, I really try my best to give back to this community. And especially when I see somebody who is in a hard way, in a tough way, like with Fredo right now, he just got laid off. So it's like, I went over there and dropped a dono. And again, I'm not looking for back pats here. I'm just saying, like, even with my limited means, I still do try to make a difference, you know? Yeah. It really is important, I think. Gotta queue up the bread, baby. All right, so I gotta get a baker in there. Here's some head pats instead. Thank you. Who are we gonna put in there? I need somebody with, like, high efficiency. 8.6. That kind of sucks. But it's the best we got, I think. All right, let's see here. What do we got going on over here in the mill? I only have the 2 wheat. Hold on. I must have put some wheat away. $10? There it is. There we go. 200. Much better. I'm going to make another water mill as well. Let's do that. Not there. There. Water mill. Oof. Oof. I don't think there's a place here. I could change the wall up there a little bit, and I could get a second one in. Yep, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna build the wall around it. Did that not work? There it is. Okay. And then we'll build the wall around it. Like so. Boom. Cool. You can build basically however and wherever you want in this game. Isn't it nice? So nice. I love that about this game. It's super, super cool. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Just bring the whole cart train down here. No? That should be enough now, I think. Yeah, it's a really nice feature. All you got to do is drop down a workbench and you can build anywhere within like a very large radius, essentially. Oh, look, I have other carts up here. I didn't even know. Okay, here, let's start with the corner one. There. That should be protected now. So 8 wood and 6 stone. Okay. 8 wood and 6 stone. You made a highway in the desert between your bases like that? That's nice. You can pick up the workbench and move it so you can build further. Exactly. It's perfect. It's a very good building system. I like it. All right, there's 8 wood. And then we needed stone. I feel like stone has been a major blocker for a while now. Let me go up here and see. Let's see if we can get this guy generating some stone instead of copper. We got plenty of copper now. See, how fast is that? That's actually not bad. Not fast enough for us, though. I need to go outside and get some stones. Oh, God. Now I've done it. All right, let's go. We should have enough now. I hope the guy down at the lower base isn't dead of hunger. I should go check him out. He might be dying. Oh, no. It put me on this side. Also, we have to be able to get into it. That's a tough one, chat. Answer is jump into the water or destroy a wall. And I can't destroy a wall right now, so I have to chop one down, maybe. I don't even know that I can. Am I just stuck now? Forever? Why can't I damage the walls? Seems crazy. And if I jump into the water... Oh, thank goodness we can walk right through the water wheel. Okay, cool. Cool. I was so concerned there. No! Why? Why does this game hate me? Oh my God. Ridiculous. Nicely done. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Oh my God, dude. Brutal. All right. Water boss always wins. So here, this is what I wanted to do. Put in 100 of that. Oh my God, that's crazy. Maybe I can come in here and grab some of this. Wait, only 2? Oh, because I didn't put any in there. Stupid. Why are you so stupid, stupid? All right, we got a baker down here now. Do we? We do. All right. Well, Let's put some stuff in the baker's box here. Flour too. Whoa! I'm gonna go grab the flour from this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, let's queue this up. Bread. Very good. And here we're gonna queue it up too. Okay, we just need some wood now for the fire there. Now I gotta keep a reasonable distance because the water hates me and any cart that I am operating. Very cool. What's up, David? Welcome on in, buddy. Hello. Getting all the good stuff now, chat. Heckin' yeah. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Yeah. All right. Miner Rufus has found something valuable during his task. Okay, interesting. Move out the way. Dang. Move! God! Gavin just stand in the doorway? What a goon. All right. Let's take this cart. I'm gonna fill it up. There. Now we have a decent enough setup here where I think we can sustain the food that is required for this bigger city and maybe siphon a little bit off for the lower city as well. AKA, what is it? Cashville, Cashington, Cashy's place down there. Cashtopia, that's right. Cashtopia. How could I forget? All right, we're back up over 40 food again. Very good. All right, let's go throw the wheat in one of these mills. These upper cities forget whose back they're built on. Their own. Their own, okay? They pulled themselves up by the bootstraps. All right, very cool. Yeah, this is looking much better. This might give us enough time to go do some adventuring now. Let's see. Why is everybody just standing in doorways? God, annoying. Bronze arrows. A bronze cart. Can take a lot more damage before dying, huh? Copper arrows. Yeah. Bronze. There was something that needed bronze thread. I don't have linen on me. Let me go see if I can find linen. Linen, anyone? Bone. Let's see. Linen. There we go. All right, cool. Don't I need to visit the quarry? The quarry? I don't think so. Do I? Bronze thread. There we go. Actually, hold on. Don't I have... That's copper bars, but I don't have any tin, so... It is what it is. Here. Offloading. Yeah, maybe I'll drive that cart up there. Oh, we're good. Only the one piece. All right. Cook! Cook, damn you! Good. All right. Back to the desert, perhaps. Let's queue up some more bread. Real quick, we'll grab the bread that's cooked and queue up 10 more. Get out of the way. He's like, you can't come in. I'm not done baking bread. Coming in, bro. Bread's not done yet, man. Cool. All right. And so now, dropping this off, we should have something like 60 bread or something like that now. Yeah, 61 bread. That's great. We're in good shape there. Quick stacking everything real quick. Okay. Back to the desert. Thing is, with these carts, the teleport doesn't help us at all. The teleport doesn't help at all if we have to bring the carts every time. Super rough. Dang, dude. Getting around that skelly. It was tight. Make more carts, LOL? Well, I gotta bring the goods from down here up there. You know? That's the thing. Let's see. Do we have food in this box for this guy? Probably not. Oh, actually, there's plenty of food. I forgot we had all that cooked meat. Good. Good. Let's go out and try to get us some stuff that can help us heal. Oh, say hello to my little friend. Dude, annihilated. You think you have a train of 3 for clay and one like 8 long for ore gathering? That's crazy. 8 long for ore gathering. Nuts. Certainly makes things easy if you have a bunch of storage back at the base. Hell, even if you don't have storage, you can just drop it on the ground, right? Why the hell not? Clearing this out of the way so it's no longer in the way. There we go. All right, let's look for some goodies, huh? Pine nuts. Really, I need leather. How the heck do I get leather? Bears? I guess I could go bear hunting. Start looking around the forest for bears. Got him.
Clap on,
Oh,
clap off, clap
Gerald
on, clap
Lee.
off.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get
Hi
yours
there,
today.
you
Makes
sir.
a great gift.
Gets in there and hits me with the clapper when I'm in a fight. Ah, dare. Oh, shit. Very good. I'm going into this vault. Why not? This one's easy. Easy mode. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, and this. Surya, welcome back. How was steak? Delicious steak. So good. You went to Texas Land and Cattle? I do not know what that is, but it sounds fancy. For a place to, you know, to have a nice steak. How goes the game here? It's going really well. I think it's going pretty darn well. I've got a bunch of food at the first base, and now I'm working on basically trying to get better materials from the desert and maybe do some of the dungeons in the desert now. I really need a better I need like a better magic spell that does more damage. It's taking me too many hits to kill these guys. Speaking of, there we go. Needs more fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball. Yeah, let's go. Absolutely amazing. Wood cutting. Oh, I just got another favor point. How timely was that? I literally just spent one and I literally just got one. Pretty awesome. Oh, did we not? For just a second so I can use a point, maybe? After dashing, your scrolls cost 50% less energy. Interesting. What's this? Nature damage. All this different types of damage. That's kind of interesting to go down that tree. Yeah, let's take that. That's right. I didn't ask who was in range. I said I cast Fireball. It's the best. Dude, Fireball is such a great spell. I love, like, back in the day, I went to this program like during the summer. It was like a kids camp, but they called it the Festival of Creative Youth. And you would take 4 classes a day. And the classes were like cool stuff like astronomy and like comic books and military tactics. It was so much cool stuff. Tabletop role play. So my class, one year, my schedule was literally like fencing, tabletop role play, military tactics, and advanced military tactics. And that was my day. So I'd go there and I would literally just like nerd out all day. It was so awesome. And the guy who ran the tabletop stuff, it was like a custom system. And he actually wrote modules of his own that were published through this main tabletop gaming company. The guy's name was Tim Richter. The guy was awesome. Really, really awesome dude. But I remember we had a group of people that ended up in our campaign. All of the player characters, we had been digging up this fortress ruin. I can't remember the reason, but basically there was like, you know, on the corner of a fortress, there's usually a tower with like spiral stairs that go up this thing so you can get up to the top. Well, we were digging it out because it went down into the ground and then there was like a whole subterranean area that we could access. And underneath that area, there was a room that had been undisturbed for a long time. And basically, you could see on the corpse, the skeleton, that it had like an amulet and it had like a ring. And everybody's like, oh, loot, yeah! And like, I'll never forget this for all my days. This guy, the DM, Tim Richter, again, he simply leans in and basically pulls this move. He goes,
do you really want to desecrate the dead?
Do we really want to do that, guys? And there was like a big moral conundrum now. We're like, oh, dude, there's fat loot here. He's like,
yeah, but do you want to desecrate them?
I don't know, dude. What do you think? It looks pretty shiny. Looks like a cool, could be magical. Who knows? It's pretty funny. It's just little things like that. They really make the difference in a tabletop game, I think. Just tiny little moral conundrums. Loot is for the living. Fair enough. There we go. Oh no, cured hides. No, I wanted leather. Dang it. I wonder if there's a way to make or convert leather from cured hides. Maybe not. All right, as a loot goblin, you'd grab it. This little rabbit running from all the wolves. Oh, hello. We just happened upon this random person out in the middle of the forest. Oh, damn, dude. Do I have any leather on me? I got, no, 4 cured hides, but no leather, or 13 leather. Okay, good. Looks like he needs liberating. He definitely does, but I'm not gonna save him right now because I'm just gonna put a marker here. Dude, Just gonna put a little marker there because I don't have the food production to keep him safe right now. He'll starve in my city. Having a hard time keeping everybody fed as is. It's rough, I know. I know. Handmade craft, huh? Beer? Cabbage seeds, wool. Yeah, let's throw away the one crab meat. Are people in the city working for you, or do they just live there? They work. They do, like, you can assign them to different buildings, and that's where they live / work. There is like an unemployed person's building that you can assign them to, or that they can fall into until you actually do have something for them to do. They'll just kind of hang out there, but they still do consume food. So that's the thing. It's like, it's nice to have a bunch of people, but you got to be able to feed them all too. Right now, I'm kind of expanding into that, but I'm a little worried about it. I might need another farm at this point too. Yeah, you gotta kind of balance it. You can't just go and get a bunch of dudes and bring them back to your house, right? Just think about what your parents would say. No, but seriously, you do have to balance things rather nicely. Oh, there's a chest right there. Aha! Dude, leather, let's go. Yeah, the bears are where it's at, man. Fighting bears in the forest. Bears are really into leather this year. Ooh, man. Oof. Ouchies. A few hours later. It's like, dude, why do you reek of olives? It's like, I was out in the forest for days and the only thing I could eat was olives. How many olives did you eat? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. The bears, you know, are always into leather. Look, man, this is Romestead, not one of your weekend stints on Fire Island, okay? It's great. It's great. I love this game. It's so fun, man. I really am having a blast with this. Super duper fun. Oh. No, stay away, Satyr. No. Whoa. Oh God, not a good time. Not a good time for that to have happened. Stay away. Woo. Okay. Hot dang, man. They were after me. Look at that, though. More leather. Oh, the wolves drop leather, too. Excellent. Excellent. What's this? Yeah, we don't need that. Dude. Honeycomb. There's a bee there. Cool. We're getting a whole bunch of goodies out here in the forest. Looks like most large game drops leather from what you've seen. Nice. Look at that. There's a little dungeon here. Supply depot. There's a person in here. I still don't understand why a sudden badass ghost just popped up once and killed me. In a dungeon one time. I always wonder if the devs had some shenanigans or something, like some weird back door, and they just like, they spawned something and just to murder me. Maybe I said something bad about the game or something. Hardy Clayface, nearby potmen will attack you. Why would you want that? Why would you want that? I don't need that. That's certainly better. Dude, what are we throwing away here? Flint shards. Yeah, I don't need that. Isn't it attack for you? Hold on. Where was that thing? No. Equip. Nearby potmen will attack you. They will attack you. Not attack for you. Attack you. Maybe it's a typo, perhaps. Like, why would you want this? This is a horrible item. I hate this game. Dev spawns an OP monster. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe that was a thing. Maybe I was like giving some criticism or something. They're like, yeah, well, watch this one, a-hole. Dude, if I had a game, that would be something I would do. Just because it's fun. not to be vengeful, but to be funny. Like, yeah, what do you think about the game? And then just like hit them with something crazy. See their reaction. All right. This person has 0 happiness, but is excited with +3 happiness. They're not bad. They're not bad. 9 food cost. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna send him to town. Go to town. That's okay. Maybe they drop good loot. The potmen? I don't know. Maybe it's like a farming mechanic. So basically what chat does to me, but not vengeful. Yeah. That'd be fun. I mean, I enjoy, like, 99% of the time, I enjoy the shenanigans that you guys raise in chat. It's very infrequently where I feel like, wow, that's really gone too far. And now I can't have fun with that. You know what I mean? Like, even when there's, like, an extra challenge, it's still fun. We're using his own creations. Right, exactly. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't set it up, right? Where the heck am I in relation to town? I am out there, man. I was so far out that it went to Zinville instead of over here. That's crazy. 99% of the time he enjoys it. 100% of the time he loathes us. Here, let me put a marker on the map. Dude. Yeah, 250 zombies spawned on us in Project Zomboid is fine. I mean, that usually is pretty fine when we have a good number of people playing. Now, when it was like 1,000 in like a second, that's another thing entirely. That's another thing entirely. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Whoa.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
That wasn't the guy. There's 2 people here. The hell? You watch another streamer from Indonesia. Do I ever play Terraria? Terraria, not often. I haven't really played it on stream much. Very, very little. But I have played a lot of Terraria. I like Terraria a lot. As far as Zomboid, yes, and I built a full custom Twitch integration for it. People are able to spawn zombies, pop the tires off my car, drain my car of gasoline, send in a helicopter. What other stuff could you do in that integration, chat? There's all kinds of crazy things. Oh yeah, switch my outfit to a bunny outfit. Just like, now you're in a bunny outfit. Enjoy. There's all kinds of fun stuff. Give food and supplies. Absolutely. What are my weapons in this game? I have the skeleton sword. This dropped off a skeleton in the desert. And then I have a scroll. Scroll of Diana. 9 to 11 damage. So it does this with the primary attack. And then the secondary looks like this. Pretty nice. Make the car disappear. That's right. Make the car disappear. Pretty awesome. You've been cooking on Aska today? Awesome, dude. Well, you're about to be cooking in Conan again, right? Server comes up in about 45 minutes or so. Cyberpunk, yeah? Dude, I bet you are like... You must be having so much fun on that new PC, man. Seriously. I'm sure most of chat is just a little bit jelly. It's pretty sweet. Not gonna lie, it's pretty dang sweet. Good for you, man. I'm really happy that you have like a nice rig now. That's nice. Not having to worry about adjusting graphics on any game is amazing, right? For real. It's like, it's good. It's pretty good. Yeah, pretty darn good. Yeah, it's gotta be so sweet, man. For real, for real. All right, so we're good here on this. I think we got... Let me cook some food. I got a whole bunch of stuff. So I cooked all of that. Interesting. Yes. Oh, I could make a bunch of bread. Dude, are bakers even necessary then? I mean, I guess if you had enough farms, you would need double the amount of farms, though. So why not have a baker, right? Can't wait to play The Witcher 4 on that. Dude, yeah, it's gonna be great. Gonna be a lot of fun, man. All right, food stores. Let's see, what else we got here? That is plenty of food for this guy. We're good. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go down below here into the desert, I think, again. Try to get some more material. At least as my HP allows. And then we're gonna go back to the main town. Barely able to play any new games to ultra heavy awesome graphics for every game is so awesome. Right. Such a nice feeling. Genuinely, I would love to hold off until the 6000 series, but they haven't even announced it yet, man. Like, holy f... And I know this is the thing. These mother effers, dude, they want to put everything in the cloud. They want you to pay a subscription fee to play video games on a PC. And I am not buying that shit. I am not doing it. It ain't happening, bro. I'm not doing it. Jensen, I'm sorry, dude. It ain't happening. All right, I gotta go find some supplies here. Find some actual nodes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. Not good. Oh God, chat, why? Oh! Oh!
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Like I said, I'm just not doing enough damage now with my weapon. I really need a better weapon. Holy Lord. Makes a great gift. Except for when it doesn't, chat. Turtle. Poor turtle. All right. We're just down below where the entrance is here. I'm gonna go down here and then go west. Holy shit, man. Oh, you dropped a bow? What'd you drop here? Let's see. Skeleton bow. Okay. Probably better than one scorpion meat. All right, there's a node. You think we should try building out here? Whoa! What the fudge? I did not realize that was like a dungeon right there. I was just trying to walk and I just fell into it, literally. Yo, that's crazy. You can see it right there, just a tiny little corner. Nice. Crypt is kicking your ass, dude. The difficulty is it's pretty tough, I think. You're swarmed by like 100 enemies. Like, what? Are you in the first area still? Where are you at? Are you in the desert yet? Or are you beyond that? Volcano. Oh, got you. Yeah, it's tough, man. Very tough. I heard somebody say that the boss in the volcano area is so hard that they thought it was impossible. But they finally did it. Like him and his brother. Alright, so this is what I gotta do. If I'm gonna make a bench out here, man, I'm gonna need... Yeah, wood planks. Oh, man. I do not have that on me, at least. Let's do this. Why don't we put the chests down? Oh, crap. It's already on my bar. I'm going to put them down here. I know this is crazy, but we're going to do this. It's going to free up some space. And I actually want to, this grassy area here out in the desert is the only place that these apricot trees will grow. So let me see. I thought I had an apricot seed, tree seed, but maybe I put it back at the base. Oh, what the hell is this thing? What the fudge? And there's like no wood out here in the desert at all. It's just super rough in regards to wood. So you really have to bring it out here. So I'm going to go load up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up the... I'm going to load up the damn carts with a bunch of wood. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know how that guy teleported. That was kind of crazy. mean, 4 hits, man. 5 really to kill one mob that's a lot. That's a bit much. Okay. Where the heck am I? Okay. So that's the area right there, the bandit pit. We're gonna go try to load up our cart with some wood, and we're gonna bring it back to this area. Biome is pretty big, huh? Yeah, the biomes are big. For sure. Here, let's grab this. We're gonna go load her up with a ton of wood stuffs. You're gonna put a tent and just whittle away at enemies. You know, that's probably not a bad plan. Let's see. Someday you will see me another live of Mr. Cardinals in I am into your game. Thank you for playing it. Yo, thanks for being here. I appreciate you tuning in. And I look forward to next time, man. Thank you. I didn't know you can have that many carts stacked. You can have up to 8, I believe. So this is kind of a baby train, really. You know? Compared to what you can have for carts. You can link up 8. Pretty wild, right? Oh god, that's a lot of wolves, but that's a lot of potential leather. That's what I see. I don't see danger. Oh god, maybe I do see danger. I do see danger. That's a lot of wolves. That's a lot of wolves. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, that was a lot of wolves. Jeez. That's crazy, man. That is really crazy. Look at all that leather, dude. That's crazy. How much did we just get? I have 49 leather now. That's not even a problem, man. It's crazy. Let's see. I need to drop something, though. These palm tree saplings. That's what I'm going to do. Because I would like to gather this instead, because it's food. You're going to promote my channel to your friend who likes this game so much. You're the best streamer. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. I hope that I'll see you and or your friend next time. You usually get enough ingots from the dungeons. All right. Good God, man. I want to make another base in the desert. That's why I'm gathering all this stuff. Gonna put down a workbench, and we're gonna need clay as well at some point, I know. But it is what it is. We'll come back for the clay. I'm gonna go and offload all of this stuff, except for this. Can I just... Hold on. Maybe I can just, you know, take this card and take this card. And this card. Link them up, maybe. Here we go. Let's go. Cool. And then this can go back. Let's bring this back. It's a little bit of a hike. I mean, this guy has food for days at this point. Let me teleport to the other town real quick. Gotta check the food stores. Yep, not looking so hot. Let's see. Let's put that in there. Let's cook as much as we can, and then we'll put what we've made in there. Okay. Go, cooked meat. I got like these mushrooms and stuff. Maybe I could make some mushroom skewers. Let's see what we need for that. These have 20 bread for us too, or should. Go. Go up 10 more. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, dude, mushroom skewers for the win. Let's go. Very nice. Cool. So they're gonna make that. That should be plenty, I think, for now. Holy crap, man. Get all the goodies here. All right. Let's go throw this in one of the mills. Yoink. There you go. Get the rest from this one too. Yeah, that crypt's insane. They all just rush you down. You have nowhere to kite them. That's very tough. That's very, very tough. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're going to have a tent right near there and just keep going in and grinding, whittle, like War of Attrition style. Until you can actually get in there for real. There we go. That's looking a little better now, food-wise. And those mushroom skewers are fantastic. Look at that. Provides 7 food, which is great. Let's go get the rest from this guy. Yeah, having a new problem. Forcing yourself to get up and take a break. Yes, I know that vibe. Started playing Aska at 2 p.m. You looked at your clock and it was 5 p.m. Well, this is what I'm saying, dude. I mean, the thing is, at our age now, right? As old as we are now, you know, it ain't as easy to just sit on your butt for 3 hours or 4 or 6 or 8, 12 hours, right? It just, your body doesn't feel right sitting idle that long for that long, you know? It's crazy. You got to get up and move around a little bit. You're going to get a freaking embolism or blood clot or something. You know, DVTs. They're dangerous. That's why I take these now. I'm taking like 10-minute breaks, chat. When I take a break, it's about 10 minutes now. I got to get up and just move my legs and let my you know, let the blood circulate through my body. No, and you need to watch a movie or a show or something. You can't. What do you mean? You need to watch. So you're playing and watching at the same time? Is that what you're saying? Are you one of those degenerates where you have to play and watch at the same time? Unless, of course, you're watching Cardinal Zin, then it's totally fine. Okay. If you're playing and watching me at the same time, that's allowed. Okay. But if you're playing and you're watching The Boys, okay, that's not allowed. I don't know why I'm going this way. I need to teleport. Need to teleport back. Dude, I haven't had any raids in a long time. Crazy. I'm playing WoW and watching you, if that still counts. It totally does. It's amazing. Here, quick stack. Here, we're gonna take this too. A bunch of wood planks. A bunch of regular sticks. We need those. Let's see here. Last night you were playing, had my stream up on your Echo and Peanut on your phone. That's too much, man. It's too much. It's crazy. Crazy talk. All right, let's see. Quick stack. We got these other trinkets that I needed to put away that were weird. Oh, hey. Horatia. I love you. You're my level 4 baker. I have a gift for you. Check this out. It's this. Isn't that great? What a nice guy I am. I have a keen eye. Thank you. So we need 2 more grapes and a lyre, wherever the hell that is. So we're gonna find it. Your work, you regularly use 3 monitors for work? I mean, I know those systems are slow, so that makes sense. Doing your part over here, gotta support the homies. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It definitely helps. Every set of eyeballs helps. I was actually telling somebody today at the family breakfast, explaining, you know, Twitch and all that stuff, and just saying, you know, even if it's just a tab up, they're not even actively watching, it still helps. Pushes up the fold, it helps a lot, you know. You use 4 for work, but splitting your attention is difficult. Yeah. Let's see. Furnace fuel consumption, minus 50%. That might be nice. Automatic Scorpio level 2. The Blessing of Vulcan. Automatic Scorpio level 2 could be pretty sweet too. Yo, sick. Thank you for gifting a sub to Scrumbinski. Thank you very much. Yeah. I have BG3 downloaded, but I don't want to play it myself. Perchance at some point, maybe we can play a session. Dude, if I play BG3, it'll be with crowd control. And, yeah. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, a session. You don't have, like, a session of BG3. That's like a, hey, would you like to spend a month with me? That's exactly sick. Would you like to spend a month with me? I mean, yes, but no. Yes, but no. No, I think it's a great game. I haven't even played through it solo. Like, I haven't even gotten outside of Act 1. Like, that's how much. And how many hours of that have I played? Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm just gonna check. I know I've played a lot. So, Baldur's Gate, I've played 72 hours. I have never made it out of Act 1. There are 3 acts. All right, take it easy. Take it easy. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate you. All right. So, yeah, very, very cool. You can easily play an hour of that game and take a break. I don't know. I don't need to grind it out or anything. What are you going to do in the game? Boot it and pause? Boot it up and pause? That's the 1 hour. It takes an hour to load. Nah, dude, that's a super long commitment. And I mean, yeah, playing a little bit at a time is fine, but dude, let me tell you, so SG, full disclosure, I have not played a game outside of stream for probably outside of stream and Zinfully Faithful. I have not played a game outside of those 2 things. I literally can't even remember the last time. I mean, it's literally probably years. That's how long it's been. No joke. I only play games on stream. I just don't have time. I don't have every second off stream is either sleeping or working on code or doodads or working on video editing or socials. Dude, it's like it never stops. It's insane. It's the busiest job I've ever had in my life. It's absolutely crazy. It never stops. It's like barely, even today, like just taking an hour and a half to go see family. It was like, it's like pulling teeth, you know? It's super tough. But I would like to play a game with you at some point, if that makes sense. Maybe we can do some like Burglin Gnomes or what else is coming out? Some fun friend slop stuff that's coming out soon. Burglin Gnomes is out in like a week or 2, isn't it? Something like that. That looks like fun. I'd like to play some of that. Burglin' Gnomes. You love Burglin' Gnomes? Yeah. It looks funny. You played the hell out of the demo? Yeah. I haven't played any of it, but it looked fun. I just worry that, like, when they release a demo like that, that it's gonna kill the, it'll end up killing the actual release, like, because of the flavor of the week stuff that happens on Twitch, you know? What is this? Unlocks new recipes for the carpenter. Brick road upgrade. Orange brick road upgrade. It's honestly hard as hell. I don't really have a goal when I pick up a game. I play until I feel like getting off, not necessarily based on what may or may not have accomplished. I mean, that makes sense. Just play until you're done having fun, or you need to go do something else. Makes perfect sense to me. Oh, here we go. New recipes for for philosopher. Who's philosopher? Who's philosopher? Dang it. What? Is that a person that sells scrolls and I've been missing out this whole time because I'm a scroll user? Hold up. Hold up just a damn second. Altar, leatherworker, lumberyard, insula, blacksmith, carpenter, farmstead, market, pottery? I mean, okay. I don't have a potter. Bakery, quarry, clay pit. I mean, none of this is really related to that. Beer. Maybe you need beer to have philosophers. Makes sense. Rene Descartes was a drunken fart. I drink, therefore I am, and all that. Sick. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Tiny Savage. I said you needed one more to upgrade your badge. You've fallen for Twitch's trap, Sick. Just follow the dopamine. That's right, Dranvid. So if you played an hour of BG and didn't really do much, it doesn't bother you. All right, dude. Well, if that's the way that you see it, then that might be a possibility, you know? There's no way I can complete that campaign. I mean, I haven't even completed it for myself or on stream at all. It's so rough. It's crazy. Streaming, man, it's pretty awesome. It definitely has some pitfalls. But I'm always super thankful for this opportunity that I've been granted. And it is truly, you know, supportive folks like yourselves in the chat here tonight that make it possible. So thank you. You don't even care if you never finish a campaign as long as you have fun when you're playing it, right? That's kind of my theory too, because I don't finish many games. As long as I have fun playing, I'm good with that. All right, let's go grab the food out of these things. They should be done cooking now. There we go. Do up some more. Get out of here. I don't always finish a campaign, but when I do, I drink Yoseki. What's that? But you always plan to at first until you get burnt out. Yes, the burnout is real. It's a real thing, you know? But for me, it's usually like, oh, the Twitch flavor of the week has ended. Time to move to the next thing. They're only completionists when it comes to simple games like Resogun. Yeah, how is that, by the way? You don't finish any games? If you don't finish a game, it's the game's fault, LOL. Resogun was amazing. Amazing? One of your favorites? Really? That good, huh? Damn. Okay, I am looking for leather. There we go. Leather, leather, leather. Porn pelts. Let's go put this in the leather workers' place. And we're going to make them queue up a whole bunch of crazy things. Why? So they can get good, bro. They got to get good. They're level 2. We need them to be level 4. So I can get a linen-wrapped scroll. I really need that. I really, really need it. So that way I can hit them with the level... This force blast business. That's great. I love it. Yeah. Definitely need that. This bow. Oh, that's great. Yeah, make 3 of those. Make one of those. And hopefully that will help level them up a little bit. We'll queue those up. All this is just garbage. We're gonna go sell it. Is this game co-op? It sure is, dude. It's got 8 player. So you can play up to 8 players. It's tuned for up to 8 players. And then after that you can play up to 16, but it's not tuned for that. So yeah, there's quite a lot. Let's see. We'll sell that. Does this game... Does it have integration? This game does not have integration. No, it's too new, and it's a custom engine, I found out, unfortunately. That means the possibilities for integration are probably 0. Yeah, it is a bummer. This would be a great game for Twitch integration. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, it would be great. Yeah, man. It's got raids and everything. Imagine if you could... if chat could collectively use like channel points and bits to like run up a meter, and then when the meter hits, it forces a raid. That'd be super fun. Just something simple like that would be really fun. It would be fun with co-op integration. It would. Yeah, it really, really would. Yeah, I like games that are co-op and have integration, or survival crafting, and have skin in the game where like things attack your base, and there are so few games like that. If I were making a game, I would absolutely have all of those types of features. Dude, do I have 200 flour on me? Hold on. Holy shit. Conan could do that better. It could. It could do better in that department, but it does have it. I mean, I'm at least thankful for that. It does have raids on bases. It's such a process, though. The purge, you mean? So my understanding is like a lot of people have like purge bases because it's such a brutal thing. There are some very specific mobs that are pretty brutal on the purges, and if you deal with that, yeah, I don't know. In Sipta, the purges just happen over time. Do they? Yeah, maybe what we'll do when we do the, I might do a little incentive for chat. I think this would be fun. Have some sort of bit or dono goals, and every time that you hit that bit or dono goal, we increase the purge level by 1 until a set time, and then at that set time, that's when we fight the purge. That would be fun, in my mind. It's a great way to support the stream. And we get to have a good time together. Leoshin. Like, right. Leoshin's already sweating. Is the Conan XP still increased? Yeah, it's still running at 80%. 80% is what it was at, I believe. Yep. It has been increased. Before it was 50%. So yeah, so it's a big increase. Let's see. Do they destroy the base or just thralls? Both. So they can destroy blocks at the base and thralls. So yeah, they do all that. Got to 42, you think, yesterday? Then Cyberpunk started calling your name? That's funny. I'll sleep outside, says Leoshin. He's like, I'm leaving this settlement. I'm never coming back. It's the worst place ever. Yeah, I think you'd need to set up some defenses or something outside. You know, that makes it make sense. Hey, is this leather worker done yet or what? No, they're done with a few things. Let's queue some more up here. Copper nails, eh? Plus 2% magic damage. I mean, plus 6% magic damage is like, really? I mean, is that really good? It feels like it's the magic gear is kind of compared to like the combat gear. You know? That would be decent, maybe. You're in buffet mode for games. But buy one, get one Popeyes chicken sandies on Sandies? Tendies? On DoorDash. Yeah, nice. Nice. There you go, dude. Hook yourself up. I've been eating Celeste pizza. $1. $1.25. Sorry, $1.25. Have I ever had a Popeyes chicken sandy? Is that what you meant to type? If you meant to type sandy, I have no idea what that is. Oh, okay, a sandwich. I was like, Sandy? Sando. Yeah, no, I haven't. I hear good things. Astro, I've been to Popeyes with Astro like a couple of times, just drive through, but it was for him. And I guess he really likes it. So SG is saying that the chicken sandwich at Popeyes is really good. Astro says, yes, they have the best chicken sandwich. So you must be onto something there, man. You must be onto something. Let's see here. What's that? All they do is chicken. You can't go and get a burger. Yeah, that's fair. I'll send you one right now. Oh yeah, you're gonna send me a Sando? Gregory says it is really good. If you send me a Sando, I'll eat it on stream. Okay. Let's see. You need the address. Okay, I can DM you that. Hold on a sec. Just make sure no mayo, please. No mayo. I can't do the mayo. This is very kind of you, man. Thanks. Here you go, buddy. Dat mayo. You'll tell them not to, but they may anyways. Yep. I get it. Dude, I am always like, no mayo, and then I get the thing and there's mayo all over it, and I'm like, thank you. Or no olives. There's olives all over it. Has pickles on it too. Yeah, pickles is fine. No problem with pickles. But mayo, no. Nope. Can't do that. All right, we're going back to Cashtopia. It wouldn't be as good without the pickles, you're saying? Yeah. Got it. All right, we're going to Cashtopia because we need to pick up our carts. America with those empty calories. Medieval logistics simulator. I love this game. You'll throw away a sandwich with mayo on it. You love mayo, but when you cut mayo out of your life, you lost a lot of weight. Dude, I bet mayo is a lot of I mean, you think about it, it's just like, it really is just empty calories. Yeah, I don't need that. I mean, right now I'm doing a really good job on keeping my calories low. You know what I mean? My daily caloric intake has been low and the number on the scale has been going down. It's really that easy, but you just got to keep it up for a super long amount of time. It's just tough. That is hella calories. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you told me this now because I was about to take a break and go eat some food. So this is awesome. Now I'll just hold off a little bit and have a nice chicken sando. How awesome. Yeah, just let me know if we need to tip the driver or not. Because if we do, then I'll just give Astro a few bucks. There we go. Pickles should be banned and destroyed on site. Wow, that's very strong. Like all flavor of pickles? Like every flavor? Dill, bread and butter, sour? You can't deal with any of them? All of them are bad? Do you hate cucumbers too? I don't know how anybody can hate a cucumber. I'm very picky about food, but man, cucumber doesn't really have a taste. It's like water The taste of water, I guess, is what it tastes like to me. Same with like celery. A celery I can kind of understand. It's like a texture thing, I think, for some people. But it really just tastes like water. It doesn't really have much of a flavor. I'm a man of strong opinions, and that's a strong opinion. Oh, you're allergic to them. Okay, that's fine. That's like me with chamomile. Yeah. Cucumbers are so good. I like cucumbers. Yeah, they're pretty decent. I like, I'm not a cucumber sandwich guy, but my mom, she loved cucumber sandwiches, or she loves them. She can't have them anymore, but she loves cucumber sandwiches. And I would always be like, that's gross. She'd like take 2 pieces of bread and like slice up cucumbers, put them inside the sandwich, and then like put a bunch of mayo on it. And I'm like, no, I just can't do that. Especially the mayo part. I really dislike mayo. Astro believes that if you did cream cheese instead of mayo with the cucumber sandwich, that would be better. And I think every day we get further and further from the light of God, is what I think. Seriously though, I don't know. I don't think I could do that personally, but I bet for some people they would love that. They would love that. So we haven't leveled up the blacksmith at all because I don't know how. So what else is there here? Quests. We got the thing in the... Follow the road to the desert and look to the altars there for clues. The altars in the desert. Okay. Something with that, I guess. Unlocks new recipes for the blacksmith. Tectonic gear. Kind of cool. Rewards recipes. Granite effigy. Declaration of war of the Gorgons. Salamander jerky and phoenix wing. And then this here, we need 2 grapes and a lyre. Offer to me grapes from the vine, so I know you are ready, and I will share with you the secret. Where do you get a lyre? Other than Washington, D.C. Where do you get a lyre, chat? Person is hard at work. More cured hides! Yeah, they're almost level 3 now. They needed to be... What was the level we need them to get to? Is it 3? No, it's 4. Yeah, linen wrapped scroll is level 4. So we're not quite there yet. Close. But we do need bronze... bronze... thread for that. Popeyes won't go to my place. That's okay, man. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you trying. Thank you, man. Again, I'm in the boonies, chat. So this is very, very normal for me. Very, very normal. Wool. Where'd the linen at? Did I put all the linen over here with this guy? Living in that dead zone for real, man. For realsies. Especially these days. It's crazy. There's more wool. Out of the way! Linen. There we go. Hey. KFC does, but they're buy one, get one free on famous bowls. I do not know what a famous bowl is. What makes it famous? What makes it famous, chat? Yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't want that there. I want that for the blacksmith. My bad. And linen. Right? And now, can we do bronze thread? Oh, there's bronze thread right there. We need bronze bars. Make some bronze bars, buddy. There we go. They're pretty good. Terrible for you, but good. Got you. Yummy, yummy, but fatty. Got it. Let's see. So, we need to get to level 4 with this guy. He's almost level 3. I have the bronze thread that is needed to make this linen wrapped scroll. I'm gonna go get 4 linen. Actually, let me take half the linen stack from this guy. It's 11. And we'll put it over here so that we have some to use. That was close. I almost fell in. There we go. And we're going to go build that other settlement in the desert, right? But I want to get that apricot seed. Where was that? Here, can I plant this? It says plains, swamp, or forest. I'm going to take this. We're going to try to plant it out in the desert. I don't think it will work. Bunch of gear. Wheat seeds, olive seeds, mint seeds. Mint, eh? Palm trees, olive and flax. There we go. Flax seeds. Let's do that. Pine cone, tree saplings. Bay seeds. Is that really it? I thought I had a seedling for a seed for apricots. Sick, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Thanks again for the gifteds, man. Appreciate you. All right, we'll see you back in a bit, man. When I come back, I might be playing Retro Rewind. We'll see. Yo, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Yeah, Retro Rewind. Gonna be playing that with some crowd control. All right, let's go, baby. Got my little train here. Gonna try to just speed my way over. Oh God. Oh God. I don't want to go on the cart. Oh, I've gone too far. I gotta go back there to the bandit pit. Ooh, boy. Yikes. They're giving my carts the big smacks. Dislike? I'm gonna lose one of these, I think. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, boy. I got stuck on some shit in there. Okay, we did it. Woo! Damn, it's like the only place that won't deliver to me is Popeyes. That's rough. Popeyes is like, no. Not for you. You cannot has. You let them fall into the lava and just kite them into a small corner. That's hilarious. Dude, nighttime in the desert is so crazy busy. not another skeleton sword. Holy crap, man. Here we go. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Okay, first things first. We need a table. If not, you're effed. You hope it was the last room? Let's be honest. It's never the last room, is it? Yeah. There we go. Woo. Spicy. Damn. Bushes. Oh, those drop grapes. I did not realize that. Radiant Pilum Shank. Nice. I now have 2 pieces of it. I have the shaft and the shank. The shaft and the shank sounds like a cool inn name. A medieval tavern name. Welcome to the shaft and shank. Next time you come over, you're bringing Popeyes. All right, man. Sounds like a deal. I love it. Let's do this up, eh? Yeah? Looks good. It's just gonna take a little bit of stone, is all. A pub or a brothel? Why not both? It does both. Oh man, this is gonna be cool. We got like a desert city in the works, chat. This is great. I'm pumped. Oh. How about down here? Very nice. Can't get through there. Awesome. Love to see it. Sounds sandy. Very, very sandy. What's up, Sirik? How are you, man? Happy Sunday. Doing good. Love to hear it. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm actually going to delete that. We're going to make a gate there instead. Oop. Yoink. Yoink. The way I see it is this will at least keep a lot of enemies away. You know, it's not going to be perfect defense, but it will keep a lot of suckers away. Doing good. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the Conan server very soon. I'm just gonna finish my little wall here. And then I'm gonna go on a little short break. Give you guys a chance at some raffle tokens while I'm gone. Grab a little bit of food. And come back for some more fun. And then at 9 o'clock, we're doing Retro Rewind with Crowd Control. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm also, just as a heads up, there will be a channel point option for you tonight in Crowd Control as well. To spawn a customer. So that's pretty cool too. All right. Looking good, man. Looks real good. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some a little bit of cleanup when I get back, because we got to do the southern wall now too. Jeez, that's crazy. Could we not? Oh god. Woo! Spicy. If I get hit by that guy. Oh my god, give me all the olives. Holy crap, man. What a perfect wall. May it protect your belongings. I hope so. I hope so. That's the plan. For now, I think I'm going to build that for now so that nothing can get through there. And then we'll replace it when I've got a minute to actually put in a gate or whatever. Okay. Looking good in the neighborhood. Oh. 7-room crypt. You got this. Toughest thing ever. Like I said, it sounded like the people who beat it, that were talking about it on the Steam forums, they were basically saying like, we thought it was impossible, but we finally made it. It is possible. It's just ridiculously difficult. And I think this game has a pretty high difficulty, honestly. It's not as chill as a lot of the other games in this genre. This isn't Stardew Valley, that's for sure. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how you'll do the boss. Dude, I don't know. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right. This is looking very good now. I'm just going to run thing across here, I think. But I think I'm going to start by running downward from this. I want to make sure that we've got that little bit of water inside the walls, because we may need that. I wish there were mud inside the walls too, but I don't think there's any mud in this biome. Oh, look at that. There's a freaking oasis right there. You think I should risk it for the biscuit? Try to include the oasis inside the wall? Probably too big. You know what I mean? Going all the way from here. Oh, I forgot about the bandit pit there. We're going all the way from there. I mean, maybe it will be okay. I'd be able to do it. Let's see. How far over do we need to be? That's not too bad, I don't think. Maybe possible. Just build the wall here and then go down straight. All right. Let's save and go over to just chatting for a sec. All right, chat, here's the deal. While I am gone on AFK, you guys are going to get a chance at 500 raffle tokens. Let's do this. Okay, chat, here you go. Good luck. 1 card cash, exclamation point. Card will be right back. And I will. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Hey, Chad, I need a few more minutes. Here's another giveaway. Laotian, congrats, dude. Here's another one. I'll be right back. The server is coming up for Conan. So if you want to go play, it should be up in about 30 seconds or so.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, chat. Thanks so much for your patience and for being awesome and sticking around here. You can get yourself a little bonus right now if you go into the chat and type !Romestead rocks. These right here are some Romestead rocks we're going to be building a wall out of very shortly. All right, let's get back into this. I was creating a desert settlement out here is what I've been trying to do. But we got to do a little terrascaping here. There we go. Swords is now at 24. Crazy. We're gonna leave that tree as is. Basically, I'm trying to create space here because I think we could put a watermill here. I think we can squeeze in a watermill right here. I think there's just enough space. Crazy to say, this is my favorite game in a while. Dude, I love this game. It's great. Like, seriously. I mean, I think people think that I'm gassing them up. The game is great. I love it. It's fun. I've been having a very good time with it. Very good time indeed. You know what I'll do? I'll surround this, and I'll just leave this little passage right there. Let's see if we can make a watermill over there, though. I don't know if we have enough space. We need an altar. And I probably need to move that bench. Dang, man. All right, let's go. Move it over here. Oop. All right, altar. Sure. Or the town core, rather. Town core. We got to start with that. There's just so much to do. It's an awesome game. The content is great. There's a lot of content. All right. Now, no citizens in this town. That's okay. Water mill. Is there enough space? Ooh. If I do it this way, perhaps. Why is it all red, though? Why can oh, it can't build on sand? Is that what it is? Like, if I have full water access there, well, all the green tiles are in the water right there, right? Like, look at that, it's a nice flat surface. Is it one off? Is that what it is? It's not wide enough. I mean, that looks green. It looks fine, but this, why is it red for the actual building? Huh. Very strange. Parts of the structure clip into the water? Do they? There's really no way to get a watermill going here, huh? Crazy. Not the items on the ground. Well, look, I mean, maybe it could be the items on the ground, perhaps, but you'd think it would just be red where the items were. Let me go see if I can't get those planks. Let's see. Can you terraform? I think there is a way that you can do tiles. I thought I saw something about that. But I'm not too entirely sure. Let's see. And now there's an enemy there, of course. Yeah, I think it might... Is it because it's just desert? Is it like you're just not able to do this in desert? Is that... that looks fine. So does that. I don't know. The red is... not necessarily in it. It's like because of the 3D effect that it has. Huh. Okay. Does the water have to be moving? No, it's nothing like that. Gotta hit this thing like 6 more times. Good lord. It's like a little scorpion mini boss. How's that going through him? Crazy. Tell you what, I'm gonna set up a wall right there where that guy's coming through. We gotta set that up right away. All right, walls. Let's go. Actually, maybe I could set up a... I don't know, maybe Scorpio? All right, so it's that plus 1. All right, let's do that. Cool. Oh, is that mud? Oh, dude, there's mud there. It's like one tile. One teeny weeny little tile of mud. Or clay, rather. Perfect. That is perfect. Heck off. Zombie jerk. Drake Wolf, what's up? Welcome on in. Have you played this? Man, I'm loving it. This game is freaking fantastic. Okay. Oh. Yo, thanks for that follow, Jay. All right, awesome. I can't believe that there's clay right there. That's crazy. You know what I might do? Maybe I will set up some Scorpios here, like in a curve, like a half moon, and then I'll just come and go from here. And anybody who comes in will just get annihilated by like a little series of Scorpios. I think that might even be better than keeping that opening up there, so I'm gonna go close that up. Here we go. Yeah. That right there. Let's go. Oh crap, there's still a hole there. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Just wait, hold on a second. Stonewall corner. Oh, it's already there. I just haven't built it. I'm like, what the hell? That was weird. Okay, now it's set. And now I think we're gonna go just straight across here. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be very good. So who are the lowly people you employ to fire these said Scorpios? They're automatic. They're automatic. You think I would use valuable slave labor on that? They're running the ovens, okay? That bread ain't gonna make itself, okay? Sounds like a modern day invention. Look at that new favor point. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, we ranking up real good. New daily town report. All right, just clearing out a lot of this junk. What if we made a wall that goes from there over to here-ish? Just bring it over. That would be pretty good, I think. All right, let's do it. Set it up. Hopefully we're not too far away. Get over here. Here we go. Defense. Let's just go down one. We got that. Okay. So how do I want to do this? You know what I'm going to do? This is what I'm going to do. Let me break this. I got a better idea. We're going to do this. I'm going to put a single one there. And then we're going to put a single one way down here. Then we're going to put two single ones right there. Okay. Let's get to it. Rydia, how the hell are you? Mr. Skelly Man. Okay. Yeah. Looking very good. You're about to be locked out, suckers. I will finally have my desert sanctuary. After all this time. You dislike Sundays. Oh, yes. Let me just tell you, as a former office worker, the Sunday scaries are a real thing. They are a real thing. Oh, man. I used to hate Sunday. Sunday night, I get so anxious. I'm like, oh, God, what am I walking into the next day in the office? Because you never know with the type of work that I was doing. All kinds of shit could have hit the fan over the weekend, and you would never know until you got in on Monday. It was always a little bit nerve-wracking. What type of IT work did I do? So I was a BA, an IT business analyst. And basically what I did is for the big insurance company I worked for, I was a forward-facing person on client calls to help them understand what the requirements were for the data exchange needed for large group insurance products. So essentially what they would do is, you know, when you have insurance, like, you know, when it's annual enrollment period at work, it's like, hey, it's annual enrollment period. Everybody needs to choose their benefits and what you're going to get and blah, blah, blah. So what I would do is I worked specifically for disability products. So short-term and long-term disability products, life as well. And hospital indemnity. These are like, they're often seen as kind of like ancillary products, you know? They're not like the primary stuff. Primary stuff is like health insurance, right? But that's not what my company did. We didn't do that stuff. That I never worked in health insurance or did anything with that. So that said, what happens is, you know, they have what's called a file feed. So basically all of your data comes over automatically, which makes it easier for people in your company that have insurance with my company, the one that I used to work for, make it easier for you to file your claim. Because we already have basic information like your name, your address, your job role, how much money you earn, you know, even like your dependents information, your, you know, whether that's your wife or your children or whatever it is, all the information is there, right? So what I would do is basically I would be the frontline person who would explain the file format to the people that needed that. Sometimes it was people from ADP that work in file feeds. Sometimes it was like CEOs or CFOs or CTOs. It just depended on the company and how like in the nitty gritty they wanted to be. And so yeah, I had I worked with like a real a guy that was really high up in Intel, Home Depot, trying to think, AAA, Best Buy. There were a lot of companies that I worked with that had group insurance with us. So pretty interesting stuff. And honestly, the worst part of it was the fact that most of these companies, once you explain what the things were, you would have called that a data analyst. Very important role, though. So I'm an IT business analyst because what happens is the reason that they called it that and not a data analyst is because I wasn't doing any like analytics or anything like that on actual data. I was more like, think of it this way. I would help other companies set up the resources that they needed to kind of grease the skids and get themselves set up with us, if that makes more sense. So like I would always be interfacing with people from ADP, and let me tell you, dude, like 95% of the time with ADP, it was people that were offshore from India. I have nothing against anybody from India, but insurance is complex. It's already a complex concept for people that are, you know, primary English speaking individuals. Once you add in like a language barrier as well, it becomes so rough and nobody cared. And the thing of it is, there were always deadlines that were like looming over my head and like, you got to get this done by this time because if you don't, the government's going to fine us, because that's how that works. You have to be compliant. But here I am, I'm waiting for like this, you know, basically offshore ADP worker who doesn't understand what the requirements are to do what I've asked them to do. So there was that part. So that was like the big part. That's where the the IT analysis part comes in, because we talk about like, hey, this file feed, you got to have it in this format. It's got to be this kind of data. This is what we expect. They would send files, and then I'd also have to verify the data too. So that's the data analysis part. So it's kind of like two separate parts, like front facing, explaining everything, setting up the requirements with the actual customer, and ensuring that everybody on the call understands this, whether that's like the person who's in HR that's trying to get this set up, the people at ADP that need to actually do the work to get the file feed over to us, and all that stuff. Yeah, it was hurting cats that speak a foreign language. Yes, absolutely. You know how I say, I'm like, dude, this is like hurting cats for real. Sometimes it does feel like that, or it did feel like that. But the difference is like, okay, you now need to herd these cats into this specific location by this time. And if you fail, then it's going to make you look like a horrible person, even though you have no control over this whatsoever. Right? That was really what it was. And let me tell you, I was very good at my job. Because if there's one thing that I am good at, it is over-explaining things. Right, Voided Pigeon? Voided's always like, why do you have to give me like 18 examples when one would be fine? And I'm like, dude, you have to understand where I'm coming from. You have to understand the world that I lived in for years, and that I now need to, I now do this just because that's the way that I do it, you know? It's crazy. All right, this is good. Understand my trauma. For real. For real, for real. Oh, hey. That might work right there. That's a nice big flat wide open area. We might be able to put a mill right there and just enclose it. That might work. Let's check that out. Dude, this is this actually like secure over here? Oh, maybe not. How did he spawn in here? Jerk! Scorpion jerk! I guess they still are spawning up here, sadly. I'm always told I give too much info. You know, the thing of it is, people don't pay attention in those meetings. Not at all. I would give them the file format, and it, like, literally, it's a full guide. Now, granted, these file feeds, dude, they were huge. 1,000 columns wide. Every row is an employee or a dependent. So, like, with Home Depot, we're talking, like, 50,000 rows of data times 1,000 columns. It is pretty insane. It was pretty insane. Yeah. Now here's the craziest part. My company that I previously worked for, they did not use any sort of like AI assisted or even computer assisted verification on those files. So what they would do is they would say, hey, you IT business analyst person, you are now in charge of this install, and when you get the first test files, you've got to make sure that they're in the right format and everything is all right. I mean, that's how crazy that. So that was my responsibility. And every single time that they send a file, I'd have to test everything. Because something could change. Right? So I'd have to look at everything. And so I started developing these like automated methods by which to do like the basic checks at least. I actually created a tool that would go through these spreadsheets and it would literally highlight the things that were wrong in the spreadsheet using like VBA in Excel. And I made like a little dashboard thing that people could like use to do this. And man, honestly, I think the reason why they didn't keep me when I gave them the ultimatum on my wage was because they were afraid that it was going to put them out of a job. Because if I had completed that tool, I would have shown that the entire department was useless. You know what I mean? I literally could have just sat there and just like used the tool every day. Used the tool every day and just basically had done nothing and got a wage, I guess. I could have done that, but I'm not a scumbag and I'm not going to do that. So, yeah, pretty crazy stuff. But yeah, I do not recommend it. It's a good wage. It was a good wage, and the profession is good. It just, man, I don't know. Not the best. There we go. I need to fix your marriage, huh? Yeah, do all the things, right? You need to, after this, can you maybe walk on water? Would that be okay? Could you do that? Turn this water into wine for me real quick? How does it compare to streaming? I know that you're being facetious and silly, but honestly, the time requirements for this job are worse. Definitely. Especially in the... Let's put it this way. If I were Queso and all I had to do was turn on my stream and be a funny man and make a decent amount of money, that would be fine. But it's not only the streaming that I do, you know? It's really editing clips, setting up VODs, scrubbing them for any sort of DMCA stuff, you know, the coding for the integration stuff, the coding for the extension, trying to do all this stuff. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Again, it's something that I'm really thankful that I have the opportunity to do, but it is a lot. Definitely. The downside is it doesn't come with group insurance. Twitch doesn't offer medical insurance. Although that'd be really cool if they did. But I doubt I'll ever see that day. All right, let's see here. You were expected to vet the security aspects of a project when they didn't provide you with the info and signed a bad contract and had the gall to then tell you that it was their responsibility or your responsibility. A client or your job? What? You weren't being silly? Oh, okay. Sorry. It's sometimes hard to read. When I see a comment from you that could go either way, I automatically assume that you're being a silly goose because that's just you. Yeah, that's crazy, Radio. That's really crazy. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is it's a lot more hours. It's a lot more hours with this. And, you know, I have to be ever present. If I'm not online, then I'm not moving forward, basically, is the way it feels, you know. But there are so many things that I need to do offline to move forward online. You know, it's like, really, you got to do, you know, all the integration stuff and the video editing and coding for the extension, and it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna murderize this guy. So we gotta try to set up a town here, but I have a feeling that the other towns are probably really hurting for some from food, if I had to guess. So I need to very quickly set up a level 2 altar here, and then we're gonna bounce. How's coding? Mad progress while we're gone? No, literally exactly where I was the last time that I gave an update. And tomorrow, tonight, we've got stream. Tomorrow, I've got stuff that I'm doing pre-stream, and then I've got Zinfully Faithful later on because I'm meeting up with Skunk Puncher. He's actually up. I'm gonna be meeting him in town somewhere. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me send him a message real quick because he's probably like, "Where the hell?" Let's see. I meant to message him the other night. Hold on, let me pause this before I get myself killed. Okay, Skunk Puncher. So, I gotta make sure I got the right one. We're gonna meet up at Sebago Brewing. Okay, that's the right one. All right, cool. So yeah, in terms of the extension, so I ran into kind of a weird thing. I think I was telling you about this. I felt like I was caught in a like a catch-22 voided, where it's like, I can't remember what the hell it was. It was with that unauthorized, and it's like I took it out of what it was wrapped in, which was the DOM content loaded trigger event, right? I took it out of that, so now it's just on its own. But now it's like we have to like flip the divs on and off, you know, hide them and show them like with different, you know, change the display value. And I need to do that once they are authorized. But there was something with, I'm trying to do it where like I'm setting a div inside the JS, but it hasn't loaded yet. So I'm getting a, this div isn't loaded yet when it tries to do the thing. And I think it's just another flavor of what was happening before, if that makes sense. Did you like my DM, by the way? I saw your response. It has been revealed. Yeah, so these guys are just like spawning inside here. I don't know if there's like a maybe I've got to put up like some houses or something. I have no idea. All right, so we don't have an altar. We need an altar. Let's do that first. Where am I gonna put this thing? Here, let's I don't want this. Kind of an annoying thing. Here, we'll put it up here. I need to get these squatters out, right? Torches or some kind of lighting, perhaps. I haven't seen any standing torches or anything like that, but it might be a decoration of some sort. All right, we need to get this leveled up to level 2. That means we need a carpenter. And so that means we need a person here. Oh, we need material storage too first. That's right. Okay. 8 wood and 1 clay. Dang, man, that's a lot of wood. There we go. Where are my carts at? There we go. We got clay right there, thankfully. I just need one of those because we need to make a bucket. That's so crazy. That's very convenient, I will say. Let's see. Is there really only 6 wood there? Are you kidding me? There was only 6 wood there? Oh my god. We gotta go get more, chat. Oh my lord. Unless I can grow trees here. Whoa. Ow. And, okay, let's just put this stuff away. We'll put that in there. Poison glands and stuff. Let's see. Mint seeds. Oh, I did bring tree saplings. Hold on. Let me try this. I don't know if it will work, but yeah, no. Nope. Womp, 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 womp. Man, that's gonna be rough. Okay, well, I could make a gate. We need 1 wood for that as well. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go back and get a bunch of wood in those carts. I can't believe that I was debated by that. I thought that was full. Nice. Oh, it is in the way. Damn. Okay, hold on. Can I terraform now that I have the altar down? I don't think so. Yeah, this is messed. That's messed up. All right, hold on. We done effed up, chat. There's the gate. There's the other wall. We need a stone. Gregory, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Okay, so that's that. Now we can get out at least. All right, so we gotta go east by northeast. Let's go. I really thought we had enough wood to do all this. But no such luck. It's clay right there. Nice. Ooh, hello. There it is. Zoom, zoom. I love the roads, man. They're so awesome. Go super fast on them. It's amazing. Need to chop up some wood.
Say, you all didn't happen to do a bunch of drugs, did you?
Not lately. Or ever, really. What's up?
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
I don't believe you. There we go. That should be enough now. 16 more wood or 15 more wood. Should be plenty. Let's go. All right, back to the base. Let's just eat some olives real quick before we get into trouble here. I know my people are probably starving so badly right now. You have a Mountain Dew for me? Just for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh god, not good. What is this flaming scorpion thing? Oh, get out of that. Oh, broke my cart. You punk! Only I can break my carts by dropping them in the water. How dare you? You gonna drink one for Sean Roxas? Pour one out for Sean. All right, there we go. That's much better. My cart's real weird. Awesome. When aren't you breaking carts? I know, man, for real. I do. I break a lot of carts and a lot of hearts, okay? It's the face. What can I say? Yep. Very good. I've been breaking your heart since middle school. That's only because I spoiled Chrono Trigger, okay? Spoiled. Constructing a well near a farmstead will make the farmer automatically water their farmland. Well, that's really nice. I would like that eventually. Worst spoil of all time. Okay, so I'm trying to think about how it works. Is he gonna attack the gate there? He isn't. Okay, good. So we got this. We now need a carpenter. Carpenter. Go. Put it up there in the corner. 7 wood, 2 stone, 2 clay. Dude, I don't know if I have 7 wood. Watch it be like 6. I'll be so pissed if it's like 6. Two of these. Then we needed 2 clay, right? All right, well, there's this one. Let's go get some clay. Oh. Yoink. Thankfully, there's another bucket here now. Meanwhile, everybody at my settlement is currently starving or something, right? Okay. We need somebody to work there. Okay. Now, I don't have anything in this except for these 3 items. So, you know what I might do? Let me do this. Just gonna break it. Break these and move them to the back wall before it gets weird. Sean Roxas, the player. I don't know, man. I can't see it. That's crazy. There it is. And now, some of that. All right. Much better. Cool. Let me get the frick out of here. Apparently there's a deep well in the unnamed city you can just drop into to quickly get to it. Almost dropped in it and looked down. Death and despair is all that awaits you. All right. Well, we need a dude to work here now. No citizens in this town. Jeez, man. Ow. How are you inside the walls? So annoying. I built walls to keep your ass out. All right. There were lots of places that I marked dudes around, right? None of which are in the desert, though, apparently. I gotta get back to the second town. He should have plenty of food, because it's just him. But the top town I'm worried about. They're probably next to nothing at this point. They may even be starving. Oh yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's got plenty of food. Teleport to Zinville. Let's check out this. Yo. That ain't a lot. I've got these mushrooms. I can probably turn that into something. How do you teleport? So in order to teleport, you need to have a level 2 altar. So you have to level it up. And you have to have a particular perk. Where is it? Where the heck is it? Is it Vulcan? No. How do you get a level 2 altar? Well, you gotta level it up. I'll show you in a second how that works. Where the heck is it? I took it. No, no, no. No, no, no. 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 Also no, and no. Oh, here it is. Mercury. It's in Mercury. Altar teleport. So you have to have the teleport. Both the altars have to be level 2. To make a level 2 altar, you go to your workbench. You have to have a carpenter You have to have a carpenter. Then you click on the altar, and there's an upgrade button right there. Yeah, you can upgrade a lot of different buildings in that fashion. Okay. Getting all the bread here. Why did you stop? Oh, there's no fuel. You had no idea this whole time. The whole time. Well, that certainly makes a difference. You probably are missing out on higher level gear because of it too. For sure. $32 coal in there. 64 furnace fuel. Nice. Let's go. The whole time. Yeah, this game is fan-freaking-tastic. All right, did the leather worker level up is the real question. They're level 3 now. Well, they're getting there. Not close enough yet. Hopefully, I need to get to level 4 with this person. Once I get to level 4, oh, look at this. Plus 3%, plus 3%, plus 3% magic damage. Plus 10% would be great. Or plus 9, I guess, in this case. Cultus robes. Well, really what I want is this linen wrapped scroll. It's a big damage increase, 14 to 16. And stone skin armor. Be very nice. I seem to have lost my wine. Okay, I think I have wine. Do I not? I thought I had a bottle of wine here. No? Well, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, that's awesome. We got a lot of goodies out of that. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go turn this wheat into grain. Let's go. There's none in here. Oh my god. There's none in there. I have 230 grain on me right now, though. That's crazy. All right. We got plenty of food. It just takes a second is all. Look at that, dude. 52 bread I just added in there. Huge. Absolutely huge. Let's see here. Do I have any mushrooms? The other mushrooms? Oh, crap. There's more wheat. I need to go put that in the mill. Pine nuts. Whole. There it is. Perfect. Well, I hope you enjoy upgrading your stuff. Hope it works for you, man. Um, 110 flour. Let me put that in here, actually. I meant to drop that off, damn. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Much better. I have so many olives in there. It's crazy. Pine nuts. What's missing from this? Mycelium? Oh, they're seeds. Can only be planted in the forest or swamp biomes. Got it. So this is the plains. I assume this is a plains biome. This green is the forest. And this down here is the desert. And then there's a volcano. And there's a swamp biome as well. Crazy. Yeah, I feel like I've not even scratched the surface with this game. It's insane. Like, really? What a great game, man. You're surprised how big the map is. I think it's infinite. It may not be, but it may be infinite. Reminds you a lot of Core Keeper, but like above the surface. Yeah. Dude, Core Keeper's another one that's really great. Pilum Shank. Hold on. Shaft, shank. Then I'm assuming it's like the tip or something. I'm gonna sacrifice these scrolls. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. All right, well, their food crisis is solved now. I got a bunch of olives too. Yeah, D9, this is it is really a great game. I've enjoyed it very, very much so. Seriously thinking of trying it out? You should. I think you'd dig it.
I understand boom.
Bada boom.
I think you'd dig it, man. It's pretty fun. All right, so that got us about a quarter of a level to make 10 cured hides. So, we do another 10. That might get us to like here-ish. Yeah, we're going to be running low on leather by the time we... Yeah, that's rough. Look at this, though, man. Once we hit level 4 with him, we'll be able to make all this stuff, which has got great armor, great magic damage, and health. Make that whole set. And I just need 10 more bronze thread. And then as far as the linen wrapped scroll, so what is that? 4 linen there. 6, that's 10 total. 17 plus 5 is 22. That's exactly what I have. Woo, perfect. All right, so then we need 5 each for each piece of that set. And then for the actual scroll, we need 1. So we need 11 more bronze thread. 11 more bronze thread. Let's take a look at that. There's copper in there, but I have no tin up here. I can't make any bronze right now. I have to go get that tin that I have down at the base. Like to the desert base. But I also need to find a person that I can send home. Let's see here. So I think we're full up here, which is good. Actually, we're missing one spot left.
You're damned right.
You're damned right. It's me. Just went to Steam, scroll down on Romestead, offer to buy Core Keeper and Romestead as a bundle. Hell yeah. Let's go. Have you played Romestead? Or, not Romestead. Core Keeper, D9? Core Keeper is another great game.
I'd like to explore, and I'll get into stuff. Maybe I can look around, you know.
You know. Yeah, you got pretty far, but you never beat it. It's hard, man. It gets pretty tough. Some of the bosses are pretty brutal. Those bosses are a little bit tough. All right, let's go get a dude out here. I see it just says dude. Perhaps I can go find a dude. The water boss. Yeah, dude, the water boss in the boat. You gotta fight him in the boat. It's so hard. Shit, boy.
It's always cause for celebration when you get some.
Woo! Is it? Is it a cause for celebration? Get wrecked. Look at all that leather. Huh? Hello. Yes. Good. He went to the new town. Very good.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Sean digging up the least used commands ever. I love it. It's nice to hear some of the ones that we don't hear that often. It's good. Let's see.
Most impressive.
EC did it.
You miss EC. I miss EC too. I really do. She was my bud. My partner in crime.
I'm telling you, you dumb son of a...
What's this? The bandit pit.
Oh, the indignity.
Dude, I don't even remember half of these. It's crazy. I don't even remember half of these. And I put them in the bot, man. It's crazy. Not just set it down. How about you throw it? There you go. Good job. You don't think you even heard that one? Right. That's what I'm saying, dude. Crazy. Oh my God.
Ah! Knights of Columbus, that hurt!
Okay, good. Got him. Ow.
Let us in! Let us in! Let us out! Let us out!
There are so many. Look at that. 10 bars. Whoa, what's this? Locusta legatus. 25% water resistance plus 10% water damage. Grasping Potman charm. Nearby Potmen will fight for you. For you. Not fight you. They will fight for you. Flips the coin and returns you home. That's cool. Let's see. That can go. We'll throw that into the pit. Olive seeds, that can go too. I got bitches. What else? Yeah, that can go. Wine. Excellent.
Finally.
Not excellent.
Nipples of my own.
That's a spaghetti goblin special. Finally, nipples of my own. So goofy. It's like I can't damage it. 20 out of 20. Invulnerable or something. It's weird. I don't freaking know, man. What ifs? Alrighty. Oh God, leave me alone. You wish you knew about the upgrading earlier, LOL, right? Must have somehow missed the dialogue for it. Well, to be fair, it is kind of hidden. And so this is what I'm saying about the UI. Like, I almost feel like when you walk onto a building at all, it should give you like a carpenter level 1, like just a little text here. And then you go level 1. What does that mean? Why is it level 1? Can I upgrade it? And you'll start looking for stuff. You know what I mean? Then you'll start looking for it. Upgrade. Upgrade. There it is. Now I can teleport here. Check this out. So now I can go here and I can literally teleport to any of these other places. Super cool, right? We got to get a food storage box here for this guy before he dies. Food storage. Where it at? Is it in here? There it is. Woo! Perfect size. The absolute perfect size. Now you're making a house of the volcano. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, you dirty mother fricker. I'm gonna be 1 wood shy. Aw, boo! Is there any down here? No. Oh. Oh.
Loser!
No.
You're
No.
a loser!
No. No.
Are you
No.
feeling
No.
sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
All right. We're going to take the carts. We're going to go get more wood. It's the only thing that you can't really make out here in this biome is that.
This is what I call a target-rich environment.
Sadly. All right, here we go.
Remember that favorite game of yours?
Who's the better killer?
Let's play.
Let's play. Looks like I win that game. No! No, my cart! I just destroyed it. No! The wrong button! Why? That was the worst! Oh my god. Boo. No! Oh my god. Why did it damage it? Oh, that's such horse shit. That's horrible news, chat. Hold on, there we go. That needs to go in there. Yes. 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 Repair. We must haul. Now we're on stick. Now we're on stick in your own spokes meme. Zen. Yes. Yep. Why would I do this to myself? You once threw an AoE fireball and it broke all your cards.
Has made God very unhappy.
That's very sad. That's a very sad day. Okay. I now have what is needed to do this. I can't believe I lost all my carts, though. All right, food storage. Let's go. What are we putting in there? Some bread. There you go. Have some bread. Have some little orange butts. Everybody loves orange butts. There you go. Perfect. Grapes. I've got that wine now, too. Very nice. Now to make more carts, which I need wood for. Son of a gun!
Wyvern King is back, baby! Let's go!
Actually, that's enough to make a cart right there, those three.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Yeah, it's crazy that we did all that damage to our carts. So dumb. It is a long haul too, man, to get over there. Let's be real. It's a bit of a haul to get out there to where the wood actually is at. You know? It takes a hot minute. So tonight, chat, the game plan has been to maybe play Retro Rewind with crowd control at 9 o'clock. I'm going to let you guys vote on it. Whoever's present, you'll be voting on whether or not you want me to do that. If you say yes, then I will. If not, I will continue to play this. It is up to you what we do. I need to hire a caravan guard, for real. No. No. All right. All right, we got as much as we could get there. What we could do is this. Let's just make a bench. And we'll just like put it down and stuff. And then we can use the bench to make more carts. Where we have a lot of this wood. Right? I need more wood. Wood for the wood god. Dang, man. There it is. Retro Rewind does bring back fun memories of VHS tapes. It does. Okay, I need a few more pieces of wood to get those last carts going. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. And now we need wood. Oh god, oh god. Yo, Web Monkey Dave. Thank you very much for the resub. 36 months. Web Monkey Dave says, look at you tossing those logs like Schwarzenegger in Commando. Caber toss, bro. My caber toss skill is very high. Okay? Even the Scottish are afraid now, okay? Let's go, let's go. Boom. That's right. It surely does. How the heck are you, man? How are things going? How goes things on the comedy front? Have you done anything recently? Yeah, more. Oh man, this is rough because I need more and more logs. And I don't want any damn rocks filling up the joint. Like this. There we go. Very nice. Your buddy Winston was on Kevin Hart's Funny AF, so that was fun. Awesome. Comedy is pretty same old. No big breaks yet. Hey, well, you know, keep grinding at it. It's cool that you're working on it, man. Much respect. Shit ain't easy. Definitely not. I guess. Well, here we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Load her up. Stream grind, comedy grind. Grind is grind. That's right. Grindy. Oh, there's another, there's an other altar thingy there? Interesting. Okay, hold on. Can I make a fire here? The divine flame reveals a location on your map. The champion of Minerva awaits. Is there a different one? So that Pizifax is down there. I don't know if that's the second boss. I assume it is. Then there's Guardian of Minerva's Nest. So very close. That's a lot of pieces of wood, man. Very good. It's hard to tell if I have too many pieces in one of the carts. I almost wish it like changed a different color when you got to like capacity so that you knew it was full. Because right now I don't know if it's full or not. I mean, that's okay, but let's see. Let's move and see if it leaves anything behind. It does. Okay. Rome didn't fall. Zin chopped it down. That's right. Okay, so one didn't go in that time. How about the second cart? Nope. Front cart? Yep. Nice. Get the heck out of here. Efficiency at its finest. Dude, look at that. That's 28 wood. We need roads. I need to make a road out there. Pave a road the whole way. So much wood! I know, it's great, isn't it? Bam. Yo, what's up, Weatherwolf? How we doing? Hey! Leave my workbench alone, you jerk. Constantly trying to take my stuff. What a little punk. All right. Let's unload, shall we? Hold on. There's an easier way to do this, and it goes like this. There we go. So at max, it stores 15, it looks like. So now we start chucking it over here so that there's a place for it. Weatherwolf, how you doing? Have you been enjoying the festival? Did you get any fried dough? That's a big thing up here. We always get fried dough, aka elephant ear. What do they call it in your neck of the woods, chat? Fried dough, elephant ear, funnel cakes. All right. We now have storage, level 2 altar, a carpenter, a bunch of carts, a bandit pit right beneath us. Elephant ear or funnel cakes. Yeah, it's fried dough up here, like every time. Very rare to be called funnel cakes. I fell off, but then he jumped off after me. Fair exchange. Mostly funnel cakes in Maryland, though they'll dip anything in batter and deep fry it. When they say your villager found something valuable, what does that mean? What it means is that if you ask them to get stone, they got stone normally, but now they found something that's different, that's better. So it might be, you have to go and see what it is that they found. It might have been something good. It might have been like a amethyst or who knows. Any sort of good thing. Like if you have a miner doing, you know, trying to get rock or copper or something. It could have been any of those things. Any of those nice things. Yoink. Nailed it. I see the bridges. Oh, the bridge is already down over there. Did I already do this? There's a chest there. Makes me think I didn't do it. Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, my God. Oh, that's okay. I can just teleport back. It's fine. That's like a big deal. It's fine. I'll literally be right there in like 20 seconds. Not even. I'm back, beehole. Revenge. Skeleton sword. Really? Okay. Funnel cakes aren't fried dough, but no, you didn't get any. You just do food yesterday. You just did food yesterday. Cheese curds, mini donuts, and sugar, and grilled burger. I remember that. The grilled burger by the fire department. That's great. Delicious. Desert Rose +2 happiness. That's cool. Angry Physician's Cloak. What? Wine. Tin. Oh, there's some good things in this one, man. Did I see your other post? I don't. 6 hours. Had a dream. Oh, that's weird. That's unsettling. Well, I hope you're okay. I'm sure you are. That's always an unsettling feeling to have a dream that is like that. Not fun. Let's see. No, I already have this. I don't need that. Yeah, it's crazy. Dreams are crazy, man. Tell you what, I once had a dream. My family used to live across from a graveyard, right? It was like an old graveyard, like 1700s, okay? And I had a dream, and you know, as kids, I always stayed out of it. My family was like, don't go in there. It's like, just don't mess with that, because it was like a family's small graveyard. Kind of belonged to like the neighbors, essentially. It was on their land. And so I always did exactly that. You know, kept it away from me whenever I was doing anything. Even as a little kid, I would never go in there, you know? And it had iron, like wrought iron bars that blocked it all off. So in order to get in, you had to like kind of like go under it. And it's like, I would never do that. So I had a dream this one night that I was sitting in the tree that had a big branch that went out over the graveyard there. And I had a dream that I fell off of that branch, went through the ground, and could see all of like the holes where the, you know, the coffins were and stuff. And I was like propelled toward one, and then slowly was raised up to like face the gravestone. And it had like 3 initials on it and a date. And I told my neighbor, who was a very rambunctious person, very kind of annoyingly so, actually. I told him about the dream, and then I was like, dude, I'm just like, it was really messed up. And it's like, it's freaking me out that I had this weird ass dream. And so he's like, come on. Let's just go. We'll go in. We'll look really quick. We'll just see if what you saw in your dream is what's here. And so I'm like, no, I'm really, really good. And dude, so he goes in there, right? I'm like, I'm good. He comes back, and he's like, he gives me the initials and the date, and dude, it matched. I was like, this place. I didn't tell him the initials or the date from the dream. He just went in and checked it, and that was what it was. Like, what the very weird, man. Very, very weird. So dreams are just weird. It is very spooky. Very, very spooky. Yeah, I did not enjoy that experience at all. 0 out of 10 would not rate that, or would not do it again. Yeah, do not want that. Yeah. Not good. So yeah, very strange. I think dreams have a lot of power, and they're weird, and sometimes they're just weird, and there's nothing to that. It's just weird. Like, I never had any weird ramifications from this crazy weird dream. I just had a crazy weird dream, you know? If what really happened, you'd not be here right now, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like dreams sometimes are just crazy. Sometimes they are just crazy. This Desert Rose thing is pretty cool. 2 happiness is amazing. So I did end up getting Retro Rewind. I did end up picking it up. And so at 9 o'clock, I'm letting chat vote on what you want me to do. If you want me to keep playing Romestead, or if you want me to play some Retro Rewind with crowd control. That is going to be on the docket for tonight. Let's see. So right now, I've got a tiny little baby settlement here that hasn't really done much of anything yet. I've just got some materials. Let me see if I can gather up some stone. There we go. Oh, is it full up? 10 out of 10 stone. Oops. I did not. That's great. Good for them. That's really, really great. I'm happy for them. They've been working on it for a long time. A long, long time. Like, Jamie wants it so bad. And I'm like, I'm really happy for him that it's finally happened. I have told him, I said, it's a mixed bag. Like, because really, the check mark, it adds some gravitas to, like, you as a content creator. But aside from that, it doesn't really give you anything. It really doesn't. And as a matter of fact, once you have that check mark, a lot of people just look at you as, oh, that guy's made. He's a partner. He's fine. He's not a small content creator anymore, you know? And some people move on because of it. So it's a little bit of a mixed bag. I will say the one advantage that being a partner has given me is with partnerships with other companies, just saying like, hey, I'm a Twitch partner, that has some weight to it, right? Also, the other thing with that is you can apply to be on the front page. But if you're like me and you've applied a million billion times and never been selected, that gets a little frustrating, to be honest with you. So like for me, I've literally applied so many times now and have never been selected. And it's really a bummer. And I choose off days. They always say choose like a weird time, choose like a overnight, like 11 a.m. to 7 a.m. Eastern time. I'm like, okay, I'll do that if I get picked for the front page, sure. You know what I mean? Just to get that extra exposure. But I have never been selected for it, which is really sad. So it is what it is. I wish them the best of luck with it. I'm very, very happy for them because I know he really, really, really wanted it. So that's very good. 69 dudes. All right. Yeah, this actually, you know what? Screw this. I'm not going to put a bunch of stuff here. Why don't I bring it back to the base? Like the main base. Yeah, I mean, I can keep like sapling stuff here. That's fine. Pine nuts. Let's go back. You haven't been on the front page of Twitch to see what's on there. The thing is, when you go to Twitch, if you just go to Twitch, that's where you land. So if you're in that carousel at the top, people will check it. And you get crazy viewership when you're on the front page. It's pretty insane. Because millions of people are on Twitch at any given time. So I think the hardest part for us is exposure, because I think we have a lot of really fun and interesting things to do on the channel for people who are looking for an interactive experience. But we're just buried, you know, we're buried. It's hard to get it's hard to get eyeballs. You know, you got to do some crazy stuff to get eyeballs. Let's see. I'm going home. Yar. There it is. And what I want to do is deposit all my goodies. Like wearing a big red hat. Yes, like wearing a big red hat. Exactly like that. Yeah, it's tough. I wish that I could wear it all the time again, but it's, dude, it literally destroyed my forehead. And that was with the wig. Without the wig, it would be brutal. It would be really brutal. All right, we've made good. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just take all this garbage and just offer it up? Let's go offer this up to the gods. Nice. On mobile, go straight to your followers' pages. You have to go search yourself. Yeah. Sure. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. That's all I want in there. That's quite good. How's the food situation here? We back down to 20 again? Almost. A lot of those apples are gone. That's for sure. Let's get some bread going here. So where the hell's the coal at? Hold on. I've got a ton of coal. I know I do. Is it full of garlic bread? Garlic bread? Just regular bread, perhaps? When you're streaming, your page is the first one I see. That's awesome. I love that. You don't need to manage food anymore, which is nice. Yeah, do you have somebody who makes sure that the bread is made for you? Is that a thing? You have a person who actually queues up the orders of bread? Yoink. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, it has repeating bread, so it's done automatically. Wait, how do I do that? Do I have to have it at level 2? Is there a way to make it infinite? Repeating bread, huh? Have I unlocked logistics? No, I have no idea. It's a game changer. No, the only things that I can unlock right now, according to all of this, the quests. I've got the granite tooth thing. And then I've got this wine business with grapes and a lyre. I don't know where a lyre is, but I have grapes. Hold on. Speaking of, where are my grapes at? There we go. Where's the person that wanted wine? Was that the blacksmith? You need to beat the second boss. Got it. Just put it right there for now. I do love the idea of like infinite lumber. That's so nice. Lumbering. All right. Is this the second boss? Pizzifax? I have no idea. It says follow the road. There are altars. You need to do something with some altars. The road ends right there. I don't know. That's like a mini boss. Got you. Okay. There's a bigger boss. Let's do this. Scarce cargo. Yeah. Diana liked that a lot. Lumberyard level 3. Camping tent for the leather worker. Bakery level 2. Yes, please. All right, let's try to upgrade that, actually. Upgrades. SFX fight is way harder? Really? All right, we need... Wait, brick. Created from brick ovens? Brick oven. Eh? What? Brick oven? The hell is that? Do I need a potter, maybe? Requires material storage. Well. Gotta move all that stuff now. Yoink. The Cyclops boss in Romestead is referred to as the Eye. The Eye. Interesting. The Eye. There. All right, so now we need... Was it 2 stone and 3 wood? Okay. That guy's carrying wood, but there's already wood there. He's a dingus. He's a dang dingus. Your leather worker added like so many bonus stats to the armor that you made. Damn. Oh, it got like a nice fancy upgrade, did you? That's awesome. Congrats on that. That is always a nice thing. Give me that, you. Slowpoke. We need 2 more buckets? Shit. Hold on. Pristine auger headpiece. That's nice. Very nice. Dude, I haven't had a raid in ages, man. It's crazy. New tutorial, buckets and liquids. Excuse me? Why would that be new? There it is. Scratchy, tasty, itchy, scratchy, tasty. So crazy. Old school. Okay. So they make pot. Maybe they do bricks there. I assume. Maybe. I have no idea. Let's grab some coal. We'll do 30. Oh God. Chat. Aha! Aha! How dare you? Yeah, the 25% less raids is so good. It's so very good, Killer Goddess, for real. I feel like I haven't had a raid in ages because of it. That was definitely a good choice. However, Diminish was not a good choice. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm working here. All right. Claudius. It wasn't? Of course. Of course that's how it is. How dare you? Excuse me. That's my very unimpressed cloak. Look at how unimpressed it is. Crazy. Excuse me, what are you zooming in on here exactly? What kind of stream do you think this is? This isn't one of your OnlyFans streams, okay? Place massive pot. Allows players to be picked up. Why would you want that? Why would you want? I don't understand. Why would you want that? Empty pots. Small pots. I really don't understand what the use of these things is. Available resources. Brick created from brick ovens. Where do I make a brick oven? I didn't even know this is a thing I can make. Brick oven? Maybe I have to make a clay pit first. I have no clay inside this base. Oh, I thought that was it. Throw friends at the boss or something? I don't know. Well, there's clay out there. I guess like 6 clay tiles nearby. Yay? Question mark. Like I can't place it there. I can place it there, but it's like right in front of the gate. Is there any place nearby that has more clay? The command that you tried, what about it? You thought that was it? I'm helping. There's this one.
Who are we supposed to be helping?
But if you're wondering about like Ralph, like I'm helping. I don't even think I have that as a sound effect, do I, chat? I just say it a lot. Oh, these guys are out of arrows. Oh, my God. Excuse me, I'm in need of something. Copper arrows. But you need some sticks. I'll be right back with sticks. A lot of sticks. Excuse me. I am trying my very best to be productive here in the 36 minutes that we have left until break time and the vote. What is this? I have no idea, dude. It's too crazy. Could you please? Uh-huh. There it is. Swift Bronze Gladius. Wait, is that better? -5 melee damage, plus 10% attack speed? Eh? Oh, this is way better. Bro, that's way better. Hold on. That's great. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, that's about right. Mm-hmm. We got gridded. Well, maybe we need a clay pit. I don't understand. Should I make a clay pit? I guess I can make a clay pit even if I have like very limited access to clay. It's fine, I suppose. One clay tile. There, I'm gonna do that. Two clay tiles. Yeah, we'll put that right there. All right, that's good enough. You're just a bit mischiefy today, not evil at all. No, you would never do that. Maybe today was a bad day to do crowd control for Retro Rewind. Where the wolf's in a mood, chat. All right, let's see here. I got stones. Yoink. More stones for the stone god. Got 6 up there, actually, which is pretty sweet. Two clay tiles. Actually, has it rained in the game before? Have I ever noticed this? Is this new? Huh. Very interesting. It rains all the time. I'm just now noticing it. I am literally just now noticing it. Ooh, 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 ooh. What is this? Get Maxwelled. I guess so. Dang. Yoink. Good old Tanja. Good old Tanja. I'm glad you guys enjoy that from time to time. All right, we need lots of stone over there. That was fun, says Melissa. Yeah. Heck yeah. Lots of stone required. 6 more stone required. And I don't think that pile has 6 more. Maybe it does. Nah. Nah. Watching the cat slowly unloafing in the OG clip was amusing. Cat loafs, amazing. Just in general. All right, that's done. Now we need wood. Oh, actually, hold on. Is that done? Nope, it isn't done. Do. You hope that Scroll of Mirage is good. I hope so too. Hopefully it treats you well. A few hours later. A short eternity later. 15 minutes later. Let's see. Very good. Very good. An oldie and a goodie. Just like Cardinals in. All right. All right. Here we go. Finally. I can build it. Yay. All right. I feel violated after that one. I feel so violated by that one. It's always so terrible. Your dad would play Duck Hunter just to shoot the dog. I am uncomfortable. Yes. Grody. Don't hear that word too often these days. It's a goodie, though. I gotta assign a person. And guess what, chat? We don't have one. We gotta get a person. All right. Where is there a right there to the west? I must go to the west to the dude. Grody, Dr. Mario Kart says, as if. Whatever. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of questions about some of these interactions. Peach. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Peach.
Welcome to the hype train.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to town, bud. You went to Zinville. Let's go. Making my way. Hype train and will card survive? Sean Roxas, were you perhaps expecting something different? Look at that 13% efficiency, right? Very good. Very good. Walks into your live stream, farts and leaves. How dare you, Fenton Finch? Damn you! Damn you! That's it, Fenton Finch. It's on! How dare you? I know, random person pops into YouTube and says, quote, walks into your live stream, farts, and leaves. Their name is, you just got dissed by Fenton Finch. Laughs maniacally. Let's see here. Not what you expected of Nope. Was what I expected of Chewbacca. Nice. How very dare you? How very. So this person is like working the clay pit or whatever. Oh, no, they're not. Hold on. We gotta assign them first. Drusus. Drusus, you must go to the clay pit.
Huh?
I have a gift for you, Drusus. I hope you will enjoy it as a desert rose. Welcome to the village. Dig clay. Yes. I cannot order you to dig clay because you need buckets. Or something. How do you pick up a bucket and like put it in your inventory so that I can put it in there so that he can use it? I'm assuming that's what needs to happen, right? Oh no, he's working already. Never mind. Okay, so he'll just start filling that up. Okay, good. Very strange. Okay, so is there anything that I've missed or something? Now that I have all this stuff, is there anything else that I can do? I mean, is it just that at they're too low or something? Like their levels? I don't understand. Minor Rufus has found something valuable. Excellent. Good job, Minor Rufus. Where's Major Rufus, though?
Again, hello, buddy. Good to see you, bud. How the heck are ya? Welcome on in, man. Hope you're doing very well.
Lord,
yo, Melissa, thank you for gifting a sub to Exultus. Thank you very much. Look at this. You trying to get that hype train going? Got 40 seconds left with 93% through level 1. You got 7% left to go, chat. Yo, Fiesta Taco gifting a sub to Gan the Gray. Let's go. Just doing good tonight. Just got home from bowling in the New Hampshire States Doubles. States Doubles, really? And hanging out with people after. Nice. So how'd you do? Did you win? And if you didn't, did you have a good time? I'm playing a fancy new game. This game is called Romestead. And it's got a lot of awesome mechanics, Gan. So it's like a top-down... I don't know. Did you ever play... What's that game back in the day? For PlayStation 1. Alundra. Did you ever play that? Alundra? There's more shifts to go, but you're currently in second for handicap. Nice, man. Good for you. All right. Awesome, Skunk Puncher. I look forward to it. So I'll see you at 5 tomorrow. I hope so. I'm meeting Skunk Puncher tomorrow, chat. Gonna have some food at a local establishment. You beat your average by 58 pins. Dude, you were crushing it tonight. You were absolutely crushing it tonight. That's awesome, man. Good for you. Good for you. That's sick.
You disgust me. How can you live with yourself?
Gonna be pretty cool. Awesome, man. Yo, thanks for the biddies, for all the little goodies here, Sean. Appreciate you. Let's see. So yeah, this game is great. It has really good mechanics. We got kind of a top-down action-adventure type vibe. You got no levels for you specifically, but you do get, you do have kind of levels. You gain XP. You get favor points. So you don't really have a level per se. You just get favors. It doesn't make you any stronger. You just get perks, basically. Why? Why this? Cool skill tree. So that said, yeah. You build a town. You go and you find people out in the wilderness that have like their own little settlements or houses or are in trouble, and you ask them to come back to your town and help you out. And they become carpenters and bakers and miners and all kinds of other things that they do for you. Oh, you played it. Okay, yeah. It's very, very good. And there are raids. So your base gets raided. So you got some skin in the game. You can't just amass massive wealth without having some skin in the game, which is nice. So, dude, I'm really digging it. It's been super fun. It's been super duper fun. When I can see it! Weatherwolf. Your panel isn't working. Well, you know why? Now try it. This is what happens when I restart my PC. I restart my PC. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add this to my startup. I'm going to add this thing to my startup so that when my PC starts up, it will just do it automatically. And I'll never have to worry about it. That would be very good. All right. So, I've got one settlement here, but I wanted to put some stuff away like this. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go offer this up. That and that. And that. Very good. Huh. What if I do 1 tin bar?
great. It's the same as like copper. 50 per. You won't have to worry about that until you do comp refresh and upgrade to Windows 11. Yeah, for real. I'm really dreading that, man. And I want to try to get it done before the subathon begins at the end of the month, the end of June. I have 1 point. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. For what is philosopher? Unlocks new recipes for philosopher? Is that like a... I don't understand. Is that supposed to be me? I thought I was scholar. Or is there a person called the philosopher that actually makes these? Leather worker, philosopher. Yeah, that's very different. That's very, very different. Merchant experience gain, market level 2. Blessing of Mercury, overall magic attack power. Oh, that'd be really good. Plus 10%. I mean, it would only add like 1 to 2 damage to my attacks, but that's still really good. Max building appeal. Ori level 2. Hope it goes smoothly for you when you do. Yeah, me too. How goes things on my end? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're keep it on. I've been working on the extension stuff. I got a laundry list of things that I need to go through. After I got it to where it was, it really hasn't changed since you last saw it. What I'm showing the stream. I've got a build that I'm working on in the background that has a few changes. Actually, it might have changed. Before, you might not have seen it has tabs now at the top. You can click on the tabs and navigate around. But there's a bug where if you click on home twice, it'll go from showing your profile to showing nothing. So it's like, profile? Nothing. So if you're on home and you click home again, it like unloads everything, which is not great. Philosopher is an unlockable alchemical crafting station. Unlockable, huh? I guess I just need to do more bosses, huh? I really need to go fight that boss, is what it comes down to, huh? Should we try it? Give it a go before we change gears here? Let me teleport down there. I need some good food, though. Like, good food. Alright, we got 40 bread there. We should have at least 20 more bread in here, I would think, between this one and the other one. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, I almost fell in. I should put like a fence there or something. That's scary. Yeah, things are pretty good. Just keep it on. We've been playing Conan Exiles. We're about to get into some SIPTA content. I think we're gonna start, we're gonna do a purge on Tuesday. And then after the purge, we're probably gonna get into Isle of SIPTA. We're actually gonna go there and start building a base or some sort of portal platform or something out there so that we can get around. Should be pretty cool. Should be pretty cool. I've never done any of the Isle of SIPTA stuff, so it's all new to me. All new. So, yeah. Also, I guess the SIPTA bosses are a lot harder. So that's a thing. Oh my god. Dude, I just made 20 bread and overnight we lost 20 bread. That's wild! Okay, hold on. Let's see. What can I do? Thick cloak, huh? Pomegranate. What is the cheapest food that I can buy for the citizen? Right here. Cheese. The crazy part is, dude, arrows are worth so much money. It's crazy. You want to see like a money hack, like a crazy hack? Actually, you know what? I can do this. Hold on. This is going to be crazy. Watch this. So I'm going to put all the cheese in there, right? That's like another 60-ish food total. I think I told my blacksmith to make some arrows. Did I not? Stopped. Requires a fuel source. Oh, no. My bad. Hold on. I thought they'd be done by now. My bad. But this is how cool this is. When they make these arrows, you can sell them for a ridiculous price. It's a ridiculous price. All right, let's see. Here comes the first little stack. I'm gonna go sell these. You'll see I have 22 quadrands. It's like copper, basically. All right. So, all that takes to make a stack of copper arrows is like a copper bar and one piece of wood. And I come down here, that gives me 100 of these. That literally 4 denarii, right? So that's pretty crazy. And then I can just come over here. So literally 14 cheese, or 13 to 14 cheese for 1 stack of arrows. So if you want like an infinite money food hack, that's a way to do it. And then up here, what you can do, let me show you. I think this is a pretty good strategy, actually. Just want to get rid of these stone first. Get rid of the stones. One thing that you can do is set your miner to get copper ore. So it just changes his order there. And now he'll get copper instead. And the thing is, it's not even ore. It comes up as bars. So all you need are sticks. That's all you need to gather. Are sticks. That's it. Make arrows, sell arrows, buy cheese, deposit cheese. Very, very easy. Kind of a cheesy tactic, though, if you ask me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sounds cheesy to me. Exactly. 100%. So yeah, it's pretty good because look at this. For a copper bar, you can sell 1 copper bar for 20 quadrands. Talk about cheesing the system, right? Could not possibly make the arrow in cheese market any simpler, folks. This is as good as it's ever gonna get, okay? Look at that, 300 arrows were just made. I can literally go down here and sell this for a crap ton of money. Sell it. Look at this. Look at this. How much cheese is that? How many cheese? $40 cheese. And I can just go up here. Let's see here. You having a tough time tending to the crops, huh? What if I gave you a wine? Yeah, I thought you might like that one. 40 more cheese in there. So, I mean, these give 6 food each. So that's 242. This 83 cheese is, what is that? 166. So it's still not a lot of food, but the fact that you don't have to produce it is great. You know what I mean? That's like easy breezy. Now if we go up here, look at how much copper this guy has already gathered. Let's see. He's 2/3 of the way. That ain't bad, man. Especially since he's like expertise over efficiency. Efficiency is speed. Expertise is... does it get extra nice stuff. Like this guy here, the blacksmith. I feel like I should switch them. Maximus and the other guy should maybe switch, but... I don't know. Higher level citizens work faster and unlock new recipes, huh? Legionary chest plate. That's crazy looking. Lumber. What was this? Lumber axe? Iron lumber axe? Level 5? Yo. Iron thread, iron nails. Just crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, man. Iron sledgehammer is wild. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot there. So you're Mickey Mouse? I guess. Very, very cool. Let's put this copper bars. Put the copper bars in there. We'll just make some more arrows. Money. It is really nice. Like, I feel like it's a viable strategy if you have a decent amount of copper. Placeable tall grass. Changes the ground's appearance. Empty pot. I have no idea what an empty pot does. Canteen of Youth. Let's do that. Oh, speaking of, let's look at our fervor points. Or favor points, rather. Fire unlocks the Shroom Bar recipe. Shroom Bar? Let's see. Huh. Potion cooldown. Okay. Well, take it easy, Weatherwolf. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Edificator. Let's see. Magic attack bonuses. Aqua damage, fire damage. Discipulus. After, what is this? After dashing, your scrolls cost 50% less energy to cast for a short time. Fire damage, water damage, nature damage. I need this one. Plus 10% max overall energy. What is my actual damage type? It's this purple fire thing. What's that? Chaos. Cosmo damage. Okay. We gotta go one more down. All right, let's go try this boss. Hopefully that's enough food here for everybody. 42, 83. Actually, one last thing before I go. Let me just cycle the bread one more time. Garlic bread. Very nice. All right, let's do this. All right, does this guy have food here? Not a lot. Not much at all. Here, where's the campfire? Oh, I don't think I ever made one. That's crazy. All right, hold on. Campfire requires 2 coal and a few wood sticks. There's wood sticks. Do we have coal? Nope. I don't even know if is there coal in this biome? I'm not sure there is. Hold on. I'm just gonna go teleport real fast and go grab some. I know there's some out here. There it is. No, not again! Oh my god. Fenton Finch, how could you? It's the worst. There's now there's a rivalry. Now I have a nemesis, Fenton Finch. Does the plains overlap with forest like yellow is plains and green is forest? I think so. And the desert is like a separate thing altogether. All right, I got a lot of coal there. We good. All right, how are you doing on food, my man? Pretty good, actually. He's doing pretty darn good. You might have found a good base spot. It has volcano, plains, and forest. That's nice. 3 of the 4 biomes. That's pretty sweet. Must have been a good seed. I guess so. Pretty sweet. No, not torches. Mother effer. Why did that do that? What the frick is that? Oh my god, that's annoying. This craft. Oh my god. I want to fight it. Like I said, UI issues. You gotta keep clicking on this and go +1, +1, +1 every time. It's wild. There it goes. Now it's doing it. That's weird, man. Mad. Okay. Oh, there we go. Give him the poison mushrooms. Eat these. Eat these, friend. You dirty son of a gun. All right, so right down here is Pisifax. I wonder if I could make like some construction down there to assist me in my fight. Maybe I could set up some of those thingamabobbers. Some Scorpios. What do you think? Possible? I am literally just coming back here for arrows. Thank you. Blazam. All right, let's go. That's awesome, man. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Beating the crap out of enemies. That's what I'm gonna do. So a Scorpio takes 1 wood, right? 1 wood to build. Pretty sure. It's 1 or 2. Now I wonder, what's it take to make a bench though? So we need 4 planks and a wood stick. I think we have planks up here, don't we? Four planks, wood stick. That in the bench or in the inventory. There we go. Let's get the heck out. Man, I hate traveling at night in the desert. It sucks. There we go. Let's go. SFX is this way. Oh, damn, dude. Quit hitting yourself. Woo. Okay, I guess they did. Knock, knock. Oh, God. That is a gate, man. That is a gate. Jerks, stay away. All right, so here we go. Put it down. Okay. Whoa. That is what I wanted to do. All right. Good work. Why are you even bothering these nice people? Nice people. Get out of here with that. I like how they just jump into the pit for me. Do-be-do-do. Fire! I have put nothing in it, so it won't fire. Is that what it is? Whoa! Sniper, long range style. No thanks. Ow. Enemy Scorpios are the worst, man. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I gotta eat $1,000 real quick, chat. Don't mind me just eating $1,000 real fast. Whoa. That's another entrance, huh, from the side there. Don't mind if I do take all the nice things. What is protecting Potman charm? +1 magic armor. Nearby potmen will fight for you. Crab fossil +1 armor. +1 armor, huh? I mean, I guess. Not great. Not horrible, but it's not great. There we go. Let's do that, I guess. There. Both of those catapults look ready to fire. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Let's do it. Let's try it. Yeah, they have something. Fire! Oh, direct hit. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Woo. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. I'm in. Fire arrows. Interesting. On hit burning. Drop the wheat seeds and the sticks for that. Polished ivory charm. Plus health, minus movement speed. I'll take it, but I'm not gonna like it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, I should have made my base here. I don't know if you could... It would be pretty cool, actually, if you could just take this over after. Pretty nice, honestly. It's all walled in, and... I mean, I don't know if things naturally spawn in here or not. It may not, because it's like a... area. Oh, hey, Euromachus, dude, the raid was awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you, man. I threw you a follow and checked you out, and, very cool. Very cool. Nice to see you were also a musician. I saw, just was taking a little peek around your channel last night after stream. And, it's cool because I'm also a musician, but, I play a little bit of bass. That's like my primary non-voice instrument, but I'm actually a trained, classically trained tenor. So I did like, opera semi-professionally and did a lot of musical theater and stuff like that. So it was really cool to see you last night. Check that all out. Very cool. I assume, are you mostly like I assume you play like stringed instruments, like guitar mostly? Is that your primary? But again, I gotta say thanks for the raid. It was really kind of you. I really appreciate it. It was nice of Imp Keeper to suggest the channel. Yeah, we do a lot of goofy stuff here. I was trying to show a little bit of it off last night, but I think I caught you a second too late. We do like I make a lot of custom integration stuff here for Twitch. And it's just a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun over here. Your primary is voice. Is it really? Oh, nice, nice. Are you a tenor, or I assume that you're like a baritone, just based on your speaking voice? I assume it's a very rich, nice baritone sound. So I assume that's what it is. But I have been surprised before. Speaking voice doesn't always equal singing voice. Saw your intro is amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, we do a lot of goofy things here. So like one of my favorites that we do is chat's able to trigger all this stuff like randomly on the fly whenever they want to. So like here's an example of one. We have this one called Squid Game. So it starts the Squid Game. Like if the little doll, if I press any buttons while she does this little eye scan, it literally will, in some games, it will kill my character if I have proper integration for it. But otherwise, this is what it looks like. And I get sniped, like in the show. And then chat gets a whole bunch of points. Usually, if they win, they get a whole bunch of extra points to do stuff on the channel with. So, or you know, for giveaways and stuff. That's like one little example. But I even have one called Squad Game, where it will kill the whole team. So like in Minecraft, when we play, it kills everyone on the server. It's crazy. People that play with me are like, please nose in. I'm still playing, Justin. How the heck are you, man? Yeah, I'm still playing. I'm digging it big time. Whoa. Spicy. Dude. Can I just hang out here and hopefully they'll just throw themselves into the water? Because that'd be really cool. I'll be totally cool with that. Am I actually getting some cover from this and still able to hit their little spawning hut? Because if so, that's amazing. Dude. There it is. One down, one to go. Look at this. I can just sit here and just hit it. May I ask what you use? StreamerBot. StreamerBot is the primary. StreamerBot is the primary. I have custom bots too. I have a background in I was an IT business analyst, and I'm like an amateur programmer. I do like a lot of little stuff. Like right now I have an extension that I'm building for Twitch for my channel specifically, so that people can keep track of their points and stuff. Like right now you have to type !BAL as in balance to see what you have. And so right now I'm actually in testing with my extension for people to be able to see that from a little panel. And eventually all these commands that you're seeing, like I even have, what's another good one, chat? We have Zintendo. Zintendo's great. Zintendo Game Boy. Zintendo Game Boy. Right, there it is. Perfect. And then I got to play the game like this. You thought it was pixelated before. Well, now it's really pixelated. Game Boy style. So you and I have many parallels. That's what I was saying. This is exactly what I was saying. It's like, it's really weird because, and my family is like half English, half Irish. I saw you're from Wales. That's cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, so it's like, I mean, there's a lot of similarities there, you know. I'm not saying that like the Welsh or the English, but you know, hey, it's interesting. We're in the same ballpark. We are in the same ballpark. It's kind of interesting, you know. Music, professional background. It's pretty crazy, really, pretty crazy. And if you want to, I'll do this for you as well. If you want to hear a little bit here, you can check this out. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Typing is hard. Oh, my God. If you want to have a listen to see what my voice is like, this is a recording from when I was in Rent. And it's just a rehearsal recording that I did with my phone on the apron of the stage. And I thought it sounded nice, so I'm like, you know what? I'll just upload that so I can show people like a little sample, right? Enough parallels to make a parallelogram. All right, so I pulled a switch. I don't know what that did. Oh, does that open up this? This is where the boss is, huh? Is that a liar? I think that's a liar, chat. Is that a liar? It has to be. Yo, let's go. All right, cool. I need that for the quest. All right, we're not ready to fight that boss, I don't think. Not yet. What about the guy in the cage? He can stay in the cage. For now. I don't need him in my town eating food yet. He can stay here. Eating the food here. Okay? They have a lot of HP, these tents. They have a lot of HP, these tents. He likes being in the cage, it's his thing. There it is. All right. Oh my God, dude. Oh, no, no, no. Why is this camp so... This camp is insane, man. It's like a proper war camp here. There's no... Is there... Oh, yeah, there is way down there. Look at the bones! Haha! Nice. Look at this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go. Heck yeah, man.
Look, if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I'm not much help, but I also don't judge.
You also don't judge, huh? Let's see. Holy crap, man. Got it. Man, this is insane. This just takes forever to break these walls, man. Helps when you get a crit like that, though. Get some 20s up in that joint. Nice. Just got back from taking Cheddar for a walk. No retro rewind. Oh my god, dude. It's 20 minutes past. It's 20 minutes past. I'm sorry, chat. Hold on just a second here. We'll do a little vote, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Let me get rid of these camps so I don't die a terrible death. I want to be able to run straight through. I don't want to have to do all this S zigzag stuff. Yo, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a pretty old recording at this point, but yeah. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, so we have a lot of fun here. Again, I just love creating things, especially if it brings a smile to somebody's face, you know? I really am looking forward to getting all of my stuff, like all my little commands and doodads and all the things that we do here, put into an extension panel for this stream that people can use, you know? That'll be very, very awesome, and I very much look forward to that day. Getting ever closer, but it just takes a long time. Takes a long time to do any code stuff, you know? So, yeah, so StreamerBot is definitely a very helpful tool. I've said it many, many, many times. StreamerBot is definitely a helpful tool, but I have custom bots as well. A number of them, actually, that help run the stream and do various doodads and things. But, yeah. Very, very much so. I would say when it comes to OBS... I consider myself to be, like, of all the things that I'm good at, OBS is at the top of that list. Like, I can do some really crazy shit with OBS that I think a lot of other people would struggle with. Not to toot my own horn here, but that's really, I think that's one of my strengths as a creator and what we do here. And the community is friggin' awesome. Absolutely awesome. You gotta toot your own horn. Sometimes after Taco Bell. You have so many little projects and none of them get finished. I know. I feel like it's an ADHD curse. Like, oh man, I want to do this. 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 Like, yes, sir, but did you think about finishing that?
Squirrel.
Dude, that's a brutal little section there. I don't like that at all. I do not like that at all. All right, sorry for the squirrel. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me go down here where there's no enemies. Let's vote. What do? More Romestead. Retro rewind. With Crowd control. And here you go, chat. 3 minutes on the clock. You let me know what you want to do. If we don't do Retro Rewind tonight, we can do it another night. That would be okay. Whoa! Yikes! Woo! My most of me! Ah. Good Lord. Olives. How many must I eat to feel better? All of them? Hey, thanks so much. Hey, pleasure to meet you two again. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I really, really greatly appreciate that. I'm sure you've been around the block for a while now, too, I saw. So you know how the Twitchscape is right now, and I appreciate you very, very much. Very nice. Dude, I don't know if I can do that. That's crazy right there. Yeah, you too. Thanks so much. I'll be by when you're live sometime soon. I'd love to see you in the act over there. Catch you live. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ain't enough olives in this world. Holy crap, dude. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that's mine. Yeah. That's what I should have done this whole time. Yeah, you want some of this? Oh, you want some of this, do you? Sucker. I do enjoy that this has such a long range, but man, the damage is not so good. I should really check with the leather worker to see if they're level 4 yet, because man, I could really use that upgrade. Almost there. Stay on target. Boom. I think I've cleared every spawning thing. Whoa. In this camp now. Pretty sure. Damn, dude, that plant killed me worse than anything. All right, view results. Retro rewind with crowd control. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna take a short break, chat, and we'll come back for it, okay? Short meaning 5 minutes this time instead of 10, okay? Let's do this. And I'll do a giveaway while I'm away too. Stay tuned.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thank you very much for your patience, everybody. Just took a second here to get this all set up and ready to go. I got one more little quick thing to do, and then we'll be off to the races. Give me just a sec here. Let's see. Let's do that there. And one other little thing. Boom, boom, boom. We are good to rock and roll. Let's go. All right, now, chat. I have enabled crowd control. I hope that it has disabled chaos tricks. Let me just turn it off. Let me know what you see out there, chat. Turn that off. I can only have one at a time, unfortunately. What's up, Anon? Hello. Hello. Gonna try this. It's a little goofy. You see chaos or crowd control, but no chaos tricks. Good. That's exactly what you should see, because you can only have one of those at a time. Only one overlay active at a time. At a glance, you thought that said the demonic fart. Yeah. You're still at work, just peeping. Well, we're going to give this a shot, chat, and see how it goes. We are playing Retro Rewind. For those that don't know, I used to work at a video store with Voided Pigeon. It was very solitary work. You basically never really worked together. Pretty rarely. Like on a Friday night, maybe. You might have like some overlap there during the just off of work times. But most of the time, it was just me sitting behind the counter playing my really cool PS1 with the flip LCD screen on it. It was a really cool. I had the little tiny PS1, that basically was just the size of the disc, and I had this thing that attached to the back of it, and it was super cool. No one can prove they work at stores that no longer exist. It's a great way to pad your resume. Oh yeah, back in the day, I worked at this. Yeah. FYI, YouTube is not live. Correct. Yes, I have ended my YouTube stream for the day. It is only on Twitch today, because I have to change a whole bunch of settings and stuff in order to make it work for YouTube. Yep, and YouTube hates game switching. It's really rough. It's really, really rough on YouTube to switch a game. That's why you're in the senior VP of tape rewinding. That's right. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so let's jump into this. I've never played it. I've never even seen this played. So pretty crazy. Let's see here. Let's go. All right, so top slave or save slot rather, not slave slot. That's something totally different. Oh my God. All right, in 1990, the golden age of movie rentals and your dream is about to become reality. You are now the proud owner of a video store. Your first day is about to begin, but the shop needs a little love. Time to set up a few shelves, buy some movies, and decorate your store before your first customers walk through the door. All right. Oh, man. She was into me. Clearly. Retro rewind. Let's go. All right, what is this all? Access the catalog located in the office. Okay. Catalog. Okay. So this is where we buy things. Look, Tamagotchi. Order 3 shelves to display my movies. Okay. Just regular old shelves. Got it. Buy. All right, I bought 3. Pick up your new shelves in the back store. All ordered items will be delivered there. Power Patrol. Sheriff Andy. Okay, this is the back store. Okay. Move tool. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's go. This should be very familiar since I played so much of the trading card game shop simulator. Right? Let's do this. Use your design tool to change the look of the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. You can also modify some objects, such as the shelves and the checkout counter. Okay. Design tool, huh? Oh, cool. Yeah. That's fun. Is there a way? I wonder. I guess you have to keep clicking like over and over and over. Even if you want the same color, you got to keep going in here. Click. A little obnoxious, but I get it. Got to do star wallpaper. What you need is like the planets rug. Like random planets and stars rug. That's legit, you know? This rug here. Oh, hey, here we go. This is, wait, hold on. Yeah, this is kind of close. Hold on. Nah. It's definitely all about this. This is close. But yeah, this is pretty close. Shelf title. Oh, I see. There we go. Mixed. I like the very retro vibe there. Very retro vibe. Let's go. 98% accurate, right? Pretty crazy. Access the computer located in the office. I feel like I have a hair. Dude, that's the worst feeling in the world, is feeling like you have a hair in your mouth. I hate that. Aha! I did. How did that happen? All right. Here we go. Logging in. Movie ordering system. From your computer, order movie bundles in the market tab. Okay. 10 random movies. Free. Free. Okay. Pick up your ordered movies from the back store and place them on your shelves. My hands are full. The breakup over the magician. Drama. Horror. Drama. Horror. Okay. Interesting. Did I get them all? My hands are full. Okay. What is that? You will die. There's a mod out there that changes them to real movies. That's cool. The Dead Farmer's Fantasy, huh? Chronogosh, how the heck are you, buddy? That's it. Save your progression. Okay. Look up at the front signage to customize your name or the name and the color of your store. Ah. What do I want to call this place? Perfect. 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 Hold on. Perfect. What do you think? It's the perfect name, chat. Everybody will be coming from miles around now. Clearly. This thing's gonna go gangbusters, okay? We're gonna make so much money. It's gonna be crazy. I've seen enough of this game to know where this goes. May God have mercy on your soul, sir. I think it is more accurate than you actually may believe, huh? All right, let's see here. Hold on just one sec. Boop, boop, boop. One thing that I do want to do, audio. Never mind. That ain't an option. Got it. All right, turn on the open sign next to the front door and start your day. Okay. I am holding something. An arcade game? An arcade game? For me? Thank you. That's incredible. This is the best arcade game ever. Mischief Maker? In an arcade game? Oh my God, that's incredible. Thank you. Opening the store. All right. You go to the movies and come back and see Hentai Heaven on stream. What have we dragged Cart into? He's the one setting it up, sir. That's so funny. Welcome to Hentai Heaven for all of your hentai needs. We don't have any hentai right now, though. It's just drama and horror movies. Sorry. There was something about the sinful plant. So maybe Gregory. Oh, hold on. Do I have... okay, hold on. Ooh. Let me pick this up. Okay. There we go. That'll be $12, please. Amount due, $8. There you are. Thank you very much. $1.50. You can't get the crowd control overlay to pop up? Anybody else having a problem? $12 due.
My favorite kind are the ones with the luscious and beautiful tentacles.
Thanos, I didn't know that about you. That's crazy. You gave me perfect change. Thank you. What a perfect person. Thank you. That's very funny. So, it showed up for you, Surya? Interesting. Interesting. I want to do one thing real quick. I just want to make sure that the overlay is on so that you can see it. Do I have that? Overlay. Just Tanja. Do I not have? There it is, crowd control. All right. You guys are seeing the crowd control stuff on the screen, right? I just want to make sure. Like when somebody does an effect, you see something pop up. Working for you after having to scroll down and confirm several pages. That's crazy. Go to the flyer stand by the main entrance and pick up a flyer. Okay, real quick. Hey, how about that? Hey, you want that? You want this? How about that? No? Okay, cool. Anti-heaven, you'd love it. Tentacles. A girl's best friend. Stop by sometime. All right, let's go. Chat, you can also use your channel points to, oh wait, hold on. Do I have to log this in? Whoa. Close the door to finish the day. Yes, but, how did I get this? Did you guys give this to me? There we go. You did. Thank you very much. That'll be $1 for you, sir. Yes, $8. Thank you. Oh my God!
I'd buy that for $1.
$8. What is it? 25.61. The store is supposed to close. I think it is. The sign is off. Sorry, 1 second. I just gotta do the stuff. Just a second. Oh God. 70. What is, like, why can't I give? Hold on. 76.08. There you go. Thank you. Close the door with them inside. That's a different type of hentai heaven, okay? It's not that kind of hentai heaven. Diabolical. I love it. Flip. All right. 88.24. Get out of here, mustache man. Close the door to finish the day. All right, the store is closed, and now the door is closed. This brings you back, huh? Yeah. Dude, Blockbuster was cool. I like how everyone was paying with hundreds. I know, right? It's because Surya had used big bills. You see down here? Surya used big bills, so everybody was paying with like massive big cash, and I'm like, I gotta make $83.24 a change for you? What is this shit? What is this? It's crazy. You can combine that with some of the other ones and it'll be pretty nasty. Till should run out if that happens, for real. Cotton candy machine? Oh my God, it's crazy. Look at the calendar located in the office. That's the catalog. That is not the calendar. Look at this. Store level unlock. Slushy machine! Thanks to this, people are gonna buy and play this game that have never actually stepped into a movie rental store before. I know, that's crazy. Since you didn't check the bills, how many are fake? I don't know. I simply don't know. Dude, I hope you guys love Maze Munchin. Okay? There's a lot of maze munching going down at Hentai Heaven. In the downtown district. Where is this calendar? Is this the office? I have a lot of questions about that. Oh my god. Now that's an ad you'd love to see, right? The staff book, huh? The calendar in the office. This is the office, is it not? There's the calendar. The big giant thing on the wall. Wow! Who would have guessed? That's crazy. The calendar is updated every morning and affects gameplay in exciting ways with new releases, special events, and weather forecast updates. A task list with various objectives is also available to gain extra rewards. Tomorrow, a newly released movie will be available for purchase on the new tab of your office computer. So this is a thing that happened every week. There were new releases that the video store would buy, and they would come in and we'd have to like add them to the inventory essentially. Always a good time. If you are hearing any game sounds, you cannot. That is a lie. It is, I can see it bouncing. Is it too low? This is dead silent. Do you not hear anything? Listen. Nothing. Something. Nothing. Something. It's quiet. It's really quiet. Here, let me turn it up so you can hear it. Do you... Nothing? Something. Do you not hear the rain? And my foot? There you go. I cranked it, so it might be really loud suddenly. Apparently, this game has very quiet, very, very quiet audio. Okay. The new tab? Let's get on the register. Wait, is that not? Oh, go to the returns. Of course. Return desk. Moving box? What is this, chat? What is this crazy thing? Gerald Lee. Candy dispenser? I don't trust that dirty mother. Look at his face. Can't trust that. It's crazy. All right, I am going to turn this down a little bit. It's a little bit loud now. There we go. A little better, maybe. All right, let's see. Let me know if that's still too loud, chat. So we got to process these returns. Let's go. Oh, God. Some movies need to be rewound. Dude, I remember this shit. PTSD. Some movies are reserved by customers. Place the movie in the reserved shelf to the left. The customer will come by to pick up this movie. Reserved. Drama, drama. Horror, horror. Is that good? We good? Okay. Be kind, rewind with a B. Heck yeah. Just throw it on the ground. Heck yeah. Absolutely batshit crazy. Who is running Hentai Heaven, says somebody on Reddit. They're absolutely crazy. They just threw the tapes on the floor and let everybody pick them up off the floor. There are no shelves anywhere. It's the craziest store I've ever seen. And I'll throw it on the ground. All right, so that's good. The returns are processed. We good now, yeah? We good? Shall we open the store? Let's try. Let's try it. Here we go. Bing bong. Welcome to Hentai Heaven. Hey, have you been to Hentai Heaven? Check it out. It's the best. No, really. You'd love it. Seriously, come rent any movie you'd like. We have the craziest selection of floor movies. They're all on the floor. Seriously. You especially. No? Okay. Let's see. No, oh goodness. Oh my. How did that happen? Oh my lord. How about that? You? No? You don't want any of this? It's grand. A grand opening. A grand opening with a few grand openings. Trust me on this. It's in the name, okay? Whoa! Why am I going so fast? Oh! 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 I just threw shit on the ground. Oh, oh god. Okay, I gotta get back to the store. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, there's such a line. Oh! I'm sorry, everybody. Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't want them. Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. Oh, is that all you want? Okay, you got it. $2. $2 cash. Are you ready? There we go. Yes. Excellent. Thank you very much, sir. Have a great night. I know you will. All right, here we go. Bam! Enjoy, ma'am. What up, sir? Yeah, you got 2. Okay, okay. And now you get 2. All right, someone is calling. Don't mind me. What are you doing behind? Gerald Lee! What are you doing behind the counter? Where's the phone? Where's the phone, damn it? I don't see the phone. Oh, there it is. Wait, is that it? Wait, what? Where is the phone? It's in the back? Oh my god, why? Do you still have the sacrificial body part? I don't know. And I can't move to look? Sure, I'll reserve that movie for you. The sacrificial body part. How am I supposed to know if it's in? That'll be $80,000, please. Enjoy. They won't call to reserve if you don't have it. Then why do I have the option to say, no, we don't have it? That's so weird. Sorry, we have it, but we don't have it. Sorry. Go f yourself. Yep, that's good. Yeah, wait, what is this? Why this? Oh god, so many movies. So many movies, the phone is ringing. This is craziness. So many horror movies. There we go. Oh, god, excuse me, sorry, phone's ringing. Yeah, sure, bathroom carnage or something like that. There we go, that's the one. Hold on, there we go. Yeah. Yes. Okay, sure. Oh, why do I have more? Chat! That one's reserved. There we go. Gerald Lee, $16. Wait, Gerald Lee? Don't you have this reserved thing for Gerald Lee? Isn't that right? Didn't Gerald Lee reserve one of these? Is that not right? No? Oh, another Gerald Lee. What was all the Gerald Lees? The demented stepbrother. You cannot do this while holding shit. Oh my god, chat. This is crazy. This. Okay, I can kind of see. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, it's all zoomed in and crazy. 16. Get out my face. Hello? Gerald Lee, yet again. Surprising. Have a great day. Let's see. 50 cents. Enjoy. What's next? Yes. Scary Buffalo Flick. I really thought that was a you. And I was like, yep, that would be scary. That would be scary. All right, here we go. Yes, enjoy. Goodbye. Have a great night. See you later. Smell you later. James, my name was the... Yeah. Sacrificial body part. We got that for you. Yeah. Ooh. There you go. What you want? Yeah. Hi. $16. If you want to be an ass. If you want to be an ass. Oh, hello. Psycho Killer Witch. Well, have I got the movie for you, buddy. It's the exact one you want. This is a city full of metrosexual men. That's what I've realized. I'm sorry. Everybody is just so metro. It's crazy. All right, what's this? $12. You're welcome. Hold on, hold on, I'll be right with you. Hold on, I gotta answer this. Parent in detention? Sure, I got that. Everybody loves that one. All right. The tentacle, of course. I mean, this is hentai heaven, is it not? Enjoy, sir. Yeah, mind the chafing, okay? Have a good one. All right, sir, what can I do for you? Enjoy. Hey, it's Surya. Parent in detention, I have that right here. Ooh. Surya just came in and played Maze Munch and then left. Gerald Lee? More Gerald Lee? Oh my god, it's crazy. All right, let's see here. Yes, please. Oh, what happened to my store? It's ugly AF. God dang, man, that's just ugly. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Now I'm zoomed in again. What is this? Hello, Gerald Lee. It's nice to see you for the first time today. $16.50 for you, miss. Enjoy. Okay. Well, that was one hell of a day. My god. All right, I think I'm gonna close this bad boy down. Oh my god. Oh. What was that face? It was seriously like this. What was that? I mean, if I saw me at that range, I would also have the same reaction. Understandable. Goodbye. No, the day is over. It's over. All right, we've leveled up significantly. Level up. New release movie available. Order the new release from the new tab on the computer. Check your computer. New movies are released today. This computer. Well, standee bundle promotion. All new releases have a custom standee included when 5 copies or more are ordered at once. Additionally, the price per unit decreases for every additional copy ordered. Buy at least 5 movies in a single transaction. Okay, so we got some new movies here. The Static Haunting. Okay, 5 copies. Let's go. 5 copies. Oh my goodness. Imagine if you could buy literally 30 copies. That would be crazy. That would be insane. 30 copies. Wow. I think 5 is plenty. Don't you? 5 is plenty. Bye. Okay. The Cigarette's Last Day Home. What is this? What are these movie titles? The Grandpa Purgatory. We left the smoke behind. What on earth is going on? Dang, dude, that's insane. Yeah, freebies. Let's go. Freebies. Data. Oh, it tells you like how many transactions and stuff. That's great. A black market. Enter the code and search for any released title. This service is expensive. What if I put in UFO? SKU not found. Damn! Alright, that's cool. Back room. Was this the standee? This is the standee, I guess.
No pain, no gain. Welcome to the hype
Yo,
train.
hype train, let's go! Thank you very much for picking up some coins. Let's do this. All right. So there's the standee. The Static Haunting. Let's do it. Oh, I got me another gumball machine. Okay, thank you. Very symmetrical and nice. The theme of this place sucks though, but that's okay. We're gonna leave it this way. It's ugly AF. Okay. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do not know why it auto pins for me. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. That is obnoxious. But yes, you can get coins for less at that address. But that's pretty obnoxious. That squirrel scene is amazing, says Violence Against the Rich. Right? It's pretty fun. We have a good time here. All right. Every time we level our hype train up, we get it again. To a certain extent. All right, let's go. Are we going to start our day? How the heck did you get the walls to change to green in your floors? Yeah, crowd control. Do-do-do-do. Science. Oh, I have sci-fi now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I need another. Oh, God. I need another shelf. Can I order that here? Where do I order that? Here? A shelf, please. Yeah, we can just go with like a basic one. Just need a basic ass shelf. Okay. Whoa. What's this? Oh, thank you. Somebody gave me one? Yo, thank you. And now I have another one. Let's go. Random theme. Yes, it's very, very beautiful. Very amazingly beautiful. There we go. 10 movies. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. Sad Doctor Dreams. Kagan Moonbase. Sci-fi. Oh god. Drama? Oh my god! Wait, old? Drama old. Got it. Okay. You didn't have to call me old. I got it. What is this? Old bad critic? Martian Emergency Room is a drama. Apparently. That's a drama. All right, are we good? Okay. So chat, you can use your channel points. You can use your channel points to make a customer appear. Let's open up. Let's give it a shot, shall we? All right, this has been reserved for a while. What's the deal there, huh? Some customers return their rentals late. The system automatically adds a late fee to their membership ID. During their next purchase, the checkout computer will flag the outstanding fee. All right, sounds good. Hold on. Hold on just a second. I forgot to do the returns. I'm very sorry. Give me just a moment. Oh my god, there are so many. Oh god, I'm just throwing shit on the floor now. Ugh. Okay, sorry about this. My hands are really full right now. I'm sorry. Drama. Hey, sorry, so sorry. Sean Roxas. Oh my goodness. Yes. Here we go. $16. Here we go. Get out of here. Oh my god, it's crazy. Down to your last 1,000,000 points. Whatever will you do? $1. Here you go. You're good. The hollows are special releases and worth more money. Okay, okay. $9.50. John Roxas. Very busy buying all of the stuff. Hey, you got a late fee.
Huh?
Yeah, you better. You bring this shit back on time, sir. Yes. Yes. Hello. Yeah, sure. You want a sci-fi science fiction that's got labeled as bad? There you go. Enjoy. Oh God. 50. Okay, so 350. Enjoy. I like that. You do the math. Oh. Now I have to do the math myself. I see how it is. I see how it is. Come on. One moment, please. Okay, we good? We good? Oh shit. I think the game crashed. Oh god, there it is. Okay. Is that big bills technically? Dude, 205.78. Okay, so that's 190.78 is owed. 190. Okay, 190.78. Get out of here with that. That's crazy. Big bills. Good lord. 88.42. So 80.42. Let's go 35.42. Thank you. Gerald Lee. What's next, buddy? Yes. Oh my. That's crazy. That is truly crazy. Let's see here. 44.70, 350. Okay, so 41.20. 41.20. Thank you. Gerald Lee again? Oh my god, Gerald Lee. That is some big bucks. Damn. That's some big money, chat. Hot damn. Let's see here. 11.56. Thank you. Is that supposed to happen? It's happening right now because somebody used an effect. Somebody used a crowd control effect for it. Right? So, let's see here. 31.53 minus 4, so 27.53. 27.53. Thank you. Next. Oh, these? Perfect. You'll love them. All right. Oh, God. 47.13. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. 47.13. There it is. I didn't see it happen the last time. It didn't happen the last time. It was weird. Oh my god. Like the effect happened, but that didn't happen, and the hitch didn't happen either. So 86.56. Go see what's happening in the back alley behind the store. Oh my god. Is it Fent zombies? The tape dealer. I've got bootleg movies for half their market value, exclusive adult titles, and the occasional holographic rarity. Only the good stuff. I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday at 9 p.m. Okay. Cream Beast? What? Creamy Beast? What on earth? What the bubblegum in my mouth. The Outsider's Last Melody. The Teacher in Good Hands. What on earth is this? Dude, I think we have to buy Creamy Beast. That's insane. That's insane. We're gonna have an adult section now, chat, okay? Thank you very much for this Creamy Beast. That's crazy. That's so funny to me. What? We don't have a place room yet. Hentai Heaven becomes a reality. That's really funny, dude. All right, 17.55. Boom. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Steven left me for good. Oh, no, not this again. Why this again, chat? All right, 40, 47, 11, 43, 61. Okay, 43, 61. 61. Boom. Hello. That was a little weird. Okay.
It's actually a thing. Don't ask me how I know. Oh, God. Amount to 136.90. Thank you. Cow juice is here? Hold up just a damn second, dude. My name was on the reservation list for the monstrous heirloom. Yeah, right here. Monstrous heirloom. No, not that one. That one. Here you go, bud.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, of course. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. All right, there we go. Tim, John, and the Hag. You have your adult films right next to the Christmas movies. Nice. Yeah, it's very, very nice. You're welcome, dude. Okay. What? I got teleported? Is that what that was? Teleported? What the hell, chat? I'm working here. How dare you? How dare you? Dude, I think I need more shelves. Like, for reals. Especially if I'm gonna have adult movies. We need a new shelf. Decorations. Okay, equipment. I can't do any of that. Stations. Repair it. There we go. Slush machine is repaired. Okay, let's do this. Yep. Out in the back. Yes, hello, operator. Can you please connect me to Hentai Heaven? Put them front and center, huh? All right. This one goes here. Ah, yes. Hold on. We got to make sure that Creamy Beast goes right in the middle. That's where they'd want to be. All right. That's where they'd want to be, Chad. Okay. So, I think that's... Let's see. Grab money, grab money, grab money. All right. Closing this door. We done. The day is over. The freaking cucumber. It's crazy. What a crazy game this is. Can you play the arcade machine? I don't think so. It only gives me two options: to store it and to remove the money. You've completed your first 3 days as a proud video store owner. It's time to take your business to the next level. Improve your shop with decorations, snack displays, arcade machines, and other goodies to draw in more customers. Keep an eye out for special events like the Fall Harvest Festival happening this weekend. Unlock new movie genres, hire staff, expand your store's footprint, and discover plenty more surprises along the way at Hentai Heaven. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's the store of my dreams, chat. Look at all these returns. Ugh. Ugh. Frickin' returns.
Returns are the worst, by the way. It was always a pain in the ass. Definitely the worst part of the job. Blip. 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 Sorry to hear that. It won't happen again. What were they mad about, chat? Did you see it? Why they mad? Why you have to be mad? Why you have to be mad? That's a reserved one. Did I put reserved on there? We good now? I think we're good. Broken! Oh my god. Broken? Put the broken movie in the trash can located under the counter beneath the slushy machine. Oh my god. RIP! There it is, the last one. Nice. Oh no, I think everything is, the drop everything is stuck. Oh. Oh, did you try to drop everything on me and it didn't work? No, that's terrible news. Did I get the 10K that you sent me? I did. I know you can't see it because the chat is over it, but look at this. Right here. Upper right-hand corner. See that? Oh yeah, there's a problem. You can see up there, it says crowd control has a problem up there. So, yeah. Let's see. Crap. There it is. Yeah. Let me save real quick. There is a way to save, isn't there? Where do I do that? Not at the walrus, I assume. Look, we're not open yet. We're not open yet. Damn it. Superstar boxing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we good? Cool. All right, let's open. We're open now. At the time clock, back to save. Okay, I gotta refund that that thing that happened. Hold on. Chat, hold on. Chill yourself for a sec. Refund effect. There you go. Surya. There you go. Whoa! That's so many Gerald Lees. Your name was on the reservation list for the movie Nocturnal Explosive. Is that an adult film? There you go. Enjoy your Nocturnal Explosive. Very appropriate Game Boy. Very appropriate Game Boy look.
Hi.
Hello. Creamy Beast, eh, Gerald Lee? I didn't peg you. Yeah, you should look surprised. Didn't peg you for one of those. Okay. Have a great night, Gerald Lee. Hello. Teddy bear in his grasp? Yes, why we do have that. There it is for you.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Now another adult film? Oh my god. I'm getting flashbacks watching this, like when I used to visit you at work as champion. Hopefully without the Creamy Beast. Hopefully without the Creamy Beast adult film. in my hand. Oh no, another another gumball machine. Let's go. There we go. There it is. Let's go. Nocturnal explosive. Enjoy. You always rented Creamy Beast. Is that why it was always out? Dude, when it came back, it was damaged too. It's like the tape wouldn't rewind. It was like stuck. It's crazy. Whoa. Dude, the store is getting full of arcade machines. This is insane. Sorry, he goes, ew. Man, I don't know. What happens with Creamy Beast sticks with Creamy Beast. Okay. No, $5. Damn it! Stop putting shit in my hands. No. No. There, please leave quickly before things appear in my hand again. Okay, please, for the love of God. That is so many arcade machines. Looks like I need to expand. Look, man, they already they took Creamy Beast. Fear the parent. God dang it! Stop putting this shit in my hands. Fear the parent.
Ooh.
There it is. Good job. This is horse shit. Stalking mushroom. This is ridiculous. What on earth is that? There we go. What? No! Oh my God! Oh, slushy. Oh, okay. Lime. You got it. Cup. There we go. Lime. I don't know how much we need of that. Get out of here with that bullshit. Good God. There you go. Sorry for the wait. I was having a problem with the machine. And chat, of course. Dude, what is this shit? $38.75. The possessed wizard. No! The only thing that's possessed here is my hands. Things just keep appearing in them. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, look at this. You have a late fee. Oh. That's right. You get a late fee. Late fee. There we go. $11. There you are, sir. Have a nice day. Yes. How much? Yes. $2. Cash. There's a lot of friggin' people in here. This is crazy. $16, you say? There you go. Oh my God. What the hell is this? Teleported. Am I though? It just looks like I'm falling through the ground forever. Random teleport, eh? I'm spawning customers under the ground. What is this, chat? Yo, chill. Hold on, let me try it again. There it is. There it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. Woo. There it is. Okay. We good. Get out of here. Hold on, let me talk to her real quick. Good drama film, huh? A good drama film. Here you go. This one, Sad Doctor Dreams. I love that one. It's my favorite. You're gonna love that one. It's got like got a guy in it. He's really good. You're gonna love that. Yeah. There you go. Enjoy. Damn it! That's a lot of Geralds. It sure is. Gerald is using every channel point he has. There you go. Please leave. Army of Geralds, please leave. Oh my god. He's using his channel points for this chat, you know? He can do what he likes with his channel points. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Goodbye. Did somebody use exact change or something? Because it's all exact. So I'm very happy for this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good way to clear out the riffraff. All these Geralds. It sounds like some sort of derogatory term now. These freaking Geralds. Dang, bro, the porns went quick. They did. There were only 3, you know? There you go. Enjoy. Oh, now we got Cash Ian on it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Hello, sir. Enjoy. Have a great day. Was it all the same guy? It was all Gerald Lee. It was every Gerald Lee. I reserved the movie Appliance Emergency Room. Well, yes, you did. And there it is, old man. Okay. Wow. That is a thing that happened. Yikes. My God. And I threw it on the ground. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like right behind the counter, he rings the bell. What an ass. What an ass. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, you want a cherry Slurpee thingamabobber? Yeah, okay. Yep. This is for you. Enjoy. Yep. Have a good one. There's Surya. Spawn in a customer. Okay. We got some more movies here. Let's go. Drama. 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 Cosmic RV, huh? Enjoy. Have a good one, Surya. Have a good one. All right, now what the hell is this? Oh my god, another arcade machine. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many! That's a lot of machines. Oh my god! No comedy? I guess not yet. The Sacrificial Performer. It's a movie about me. Oh my god. Midnight Clown Drive. That's a drama for real. It's not a comedy, it's not horror. You think video rentals were the absolute best? No idea what movie to watch, asking around for opinions. Made you enjoy the process. More of an arcade than a rental store now. I know, for real. What the hell? You realize you can sell those arcade machines, right? Yeah, but they make me money every day. Yeah, bud. Okay, I need some better shelves. Can I get like a really beefy shelf? Standard movie shelf, 6 rows. Buy. I want 2 of those. Can I? Yeah. No. Yeah, buddy. Let's go.
Yeah. Getting picked up and heading straight to for the movie for the weekend was always great, dude, for real. And like you'd bump into like people that you knew there. Be like, oh, hello. Hey, Jim. How are you today? Oh, I'm doing good. Just getting a movie for me and the kids. Is that why you have Creamy Beast in your hand? That's pretty up, Jim. Oh, God. Yes, I'm renting Perfect Dark for the 5th weekend in a row. That's right. That's the correct answer. So good. Drama. Yes. As a matter of fact, this is what we're going to do. Let's consolidate. Here. My hands are full. So are Jim's. Unrelated. Okay, here we go. Nice. You love that they're VHS. This is retro rewind after all, right? See. Whoop. Yoink. And I threw it on the ground. Okay. I want some more of the big boys. I thought the guy was here, but it's Wednesday at 10, not ah shit. Ah shit. Bleh. Boink. Yoink. Yoink. Drama. Whoa! Excuse me, sir. I'm doing something. Yeah. Can I just suddenly Gerald Lee, right? Can I just have the shelf fall on him? There you go, sir. Enjoy. Where's that big boy shelf? Whoa. That ain't it. That ain't it. What the? No, that ain't it. That is also not it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Where's the big shelf? Is that it? That's a vending machine. I put it out in the back? Oh, okay. Suddenly, Gerald Lee. No, no, no. How about one more of those shelves? One more. Then we'll fix this shit up. The great hallway of VHS doom, chat.
Okay. You wish it was this easy when you were rearranging the shelves for real, right? Dude, redoing inventory and shelves and stuff, that was a nightmare process for sure. There it is, chat. All right, here we go. Sci-fi. Horror. We have a lot of horror movies. We have a lot of horror movies now. It's crazy. Let's continue our check-in here. All right, drama. You don't have to rewind? No. There are ones that you have to rewind. It's just rare. At least right now it is. But yeah, you do have to rewind some of them. All right. I think it would be really nice. Where's the prawn? Hold on. Static haunting. Only 6 days left. It's Wednesday. We gotta go see the porn guy on Thursday night, right? That's the thing. $15 random movies, 20 random movies, 20 random movies for 140. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, let's try to squeeze this bad boy in there. That's where the prawn goes. Walk through the door and it's like the first thing that you're looking at, like straight through the door. Like, hey guys, what movie am I gonna rent? Oh, hey, look, Creamy Beastin'. Nice. I'm trying to get my hands on this all week. All right, let's go ahead and start the next day. Turn that off. Actually, hold on. No, I got that 20 movies that I got to deal with, right? Oh, wait, does it not show up till the next day? I thought I ordered it. It won't be the only things I get my hands on. What is that? 194 bucks. Let's go. You mean trying to get their hand on it? Singular. Singular. Look, man, I'm sorry that that's the case for you. I meant what I said. Okay. I meant what I said. Plural. Okay. Plural. When people ask for recommendations, I'll usually give them a porn vid that matches their request. That's just funny. I'm looking for something old. It's like, here you go. Start the day. Here it is. Rewinding. We put it in the thinger. We slam it down. And then it's as good as new. Okay. Let's see here. Spacebird Tactics. Let's see. This one here. Can I do that there? Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh. Bubblegum in my mouth. Ah, yes. Creamy Beast. Front and center. Live your best creamy life. When do you get a staff? I'm not sure. Not sure when I get a staff. Bro! Look at all my movies. That's where they were. The Jester Executioner. Starring that one guy. The Sacrificial Den. Sci-fi? What is this? Plant Pot Laboratory? Poster of his roadmap is on the wall beside the desk for ordering furniture. Got it. Kids these days, VHS, what's that? Oh my god. Dude, VHS was actually a pretty sweet format. I'll tell you what unlocks and what level. I'll tell you. We go staff room. Level 6. Tonight's the night, chat. Tonight is the night. Popcorn machine at level 8. So how do I expand? Oh, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yes, sirree. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Whoa. Am I leveling up? I see all this XP that you're giving me. Now, the way it works is it won't accrue until the actual end of the day. Because that's when all the XP from the day is given to the player. So it's not instantaneous, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, God. Yes! Do the thing. Sledgehammer the walls and hostile take over the neighboring stores. That's right. Our success lies solely... our success is due solely because of the insane popularity of Creamy Beast. If not for Creamy Beast, I don't know if we would have come this far, honestly. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, God. It's funny, chat. All right, here, let me throw this on the ground. All the stuff on the ground. Okay, I need some more of these bad boys. Three more. Let's get 3 more of those. Shut up! I asked one of your employees for a drama recommendation and was given the Minotaur Body Snatchers. I'm sorry, but this is not a drama. I feel betrayed. I'm sorry to hear this. It will not happen again. So, this, shelves, big boys. Oh no, it crashed. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Well, that's rough. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get this back up and running. It saves after every day, right? So, it'll just take a sec. Whoa. Yeah, it saves after every day. I just gotta rerun, like 5 of these 100 XPs. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those.
Right? Pretty sure that's right. I think I've done that correctly. Where is... Ah, here it is. Right next to the rocket bar. Oh, I don't have the expansion anymore. Okay, hold on. Expansion. Yes, please. And where's the thing that I can save at? There's like a punch card or something. This. There we go. Okay. We'll use that more often, I think. Very nice. Three of those. Takes you back to your university days, right? We're all being very nostalgic in here right now with all this. It's crazy. Yeah, I worked in a video store when I was like 20. Perhaps. Yeah, part-time at the video store. Yeah, same.
Lizard.
Lizard. What's up, Seraphim?
Lizard.
God.
Lizard.
This ass. You miss video stores. Yeah, same. Do you happen to have an adult section? Not every video store does. Yes. I have an adult section that has 3 videos. My store needed additional lizards.
I don't think you understand social cues or basic communication skills.
Let's put this bad boy in the back. Do. Yes. Yes. There we go. Let's do it. Okay. One more? I don't know if it'll fit. This is so crazy looking. Every video store had this crap, right? You go to leave and they had like a little little thingamabobbers there. Beautiful. After I do this, I need to save so that it doesn't tweak out again. By the way, thank you so much for making so much mischief, guys. Really appreciate it. You using the crowd control definitely helps, keeps things running smoothly here on our end. Here we go. Boom. All right. So now we have so much room for activities, chat. End cap, baby.
adult movies right on the end of this thing. It's crazy. You met your missus in a video store? That's awesome, man. So this must be very nostalgic. All right, my hands are full. They created the first Duchess. Kennel and Moonbase 42. Ruh-roh, lag. Not me. Not it. It ain't me. Not this time. Yeah, you've been together over 25 years. That's crazy. Congrats. That's awesome. Just you this time. I promise. God damn it! Oh my god! What? Stocking sofa? Sure, I'll reserve that for you. Okay, yeah. There we are. Yes. Yes. Woo. Okay. Things are looking good in the neighborhood, chat. Actually, we can move this. We could move this and put... How do I want to do this? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. You just have a guy reserve a movie every night, then appear within a minute of reserving it. He was in the car park every time. Just wanted us to go get it for him. What a lame-o. Do you have that movie, Power Patrol? Power Patrol, a movie? Yeah, we got that. Can I reserve that for tonight? Sure. He's like on the phone, walking in. Like, thanks. Hangs up, literally opens the door. All right. Oh, I got a bunch of these. Hold on. Oh my goodness, the returns go hard, man. So many. Oh. We gotta rewind Creamy Beast. Somebody watched that one all the way through. Ridiculous. Hold on just a second. I got my hands full here, as you can see. They didn't rewind. I dare. What? Hello. Yes, excellent. Will that be all today? Yeah, your return was late. Rewind your videos or you may get hit again, customers. Is that what that was? I was wondering about the sound. I was like, what is that? The letter Speed Racer.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I loved working at the store. It was great. I used to set up, I'd just sit down and I'd be playing like Final Fantasy on PS1. You know, I had like the little fold out screen. It was fantastic. Play that for like 6 hours of my 8-hour shift.
Oh, this guy getting 2 pornos. Well, you must be quite the athlete. Enjoy. Alrighty, what we got here? $4. Costing me $30 to fill up my truck. It's for SG. It's just for SG. All right, let's see. What do we got? $0. Oh, my bad. Sorry, you wanted a slushy? Yeah, okay. What? There you go. Boop-a-doop-boop. Flip. 8.75. Thank you. Ooh. Stocking sofa. Yeah, you call from the car park, did you? There you go. Oh. That was very fast. Very fast indeed. Okay, let's go. $4. Yeah. That it? Is that all you want? $2? $2. $2 cash. All right. Bam. Enjoy, Cashy. Enjoy. $1 for you, sir. That's it. Be good. It was broken, chat. All right, that's gonna... Oh, hold on. I gotta do the thing. There you are. Yes, please, sir. Okay. $4.25 is your change. Enjoy. Yeah, such a good time working at the video store. And again, it's like it was like a ritual for families, right? You go every Friday night or Thursday night, go out there. Can you suggest an adult film to watch? Sure. Oh no. Never mind. I can't help you at the moment. Sorry about that. Oh, 12.50. There you go. Very nice. $1. Cash. Bathroom Carnage Kill the Trophy still available? It is right there, bud. I like the style of the characters. I think they're fun. Then we'd save over all 3 save files in Final Fantasy 3 and hope one of them was there next week. Dude, for real. That was rough. That was really rough. SNES, like, RPGs to rent them. That was hella rough. Drama, drama, drama. That's all everybody wants is drama. Fiesta Taco's here. Oh my God. When did you show up? Quick, I hope everybody... do we have a fire extinguisher in this place? I'm very concerned. You know how Fiesta Taco gets. My God. Oh my God. Hope we got good insurance in this place. Damn.
Clap on, clap off.
Looks like the friggin' Blues Clues guy lost his hair.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
What is that? $7.50. Enjoy. Yeah. Here we go. Reserved. You don't say. Dude, we gotta go see the guy. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. We gotta go back to the back alley. How do I get out there? How do I get to the back alley? Isn't it Thursday? Literally looking everywhere but where you need to. By the time clock. By the time clock? Ah, this. Yeah, that's all. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Thank you very much. Oh God, I'm stuck.
Oh.
Oh God, you would. You would.
Hi.
I'll pay, but I'm never coming back. Okay. Maybe don't have late fees, huh? How about that? How about that? Maybe don't have late fees, loser. Give me a good movie I will enjoy. Like, look. Stalking Cat. Oh, is that what it says? Stalking Cash? There you go. Give it a shot. There was another adult movie back there, was it? Didn't seem it. We'll go take a peek in a second. Science fiction, horror. Oh, I thought that was a horror movie. My bad. Dancing with My Pirate? Question mark? Okay. Interesting choice of title. The color, it just didn't look like the right color, you know? So many horror movies, dude. Yeah. There we go. That's all of them, baby. Let me save. Let's go. All right, let's close the door and finish our day out. But not before. Oh. Oopsie. All right, we unlocked action movies. It's crazy how quickly your store went from 0 to hero. Someone doing some construction? I know, I just hear this banging. Haven't heard that much banging since The neighboring couple rented Creamy Beast. That's crazy. Yeah. Is one level away from hiring my first employee. Okay. Not Creamy Beast. There we go. The Jester Executioner. Dude, that is a lot. Okay. Alrighty. That's all of it. We're all good now. Let's just save. All right. Is there anything we need? Equipment? A television? What's this do? Snack shelf. Customizable sign. Okay. Okay. Order action movies. Oh yeah, we should do that, huh? 10 random movies. Let's see here. Curse of the Ancient Cigarette. Operation Smoke Hero. Let's buy this. Gonna buy a bunch of action movies. Eyes on the Swimmer. Interesting. Bad action movies. So I don't know what does the television do? Is this like, hey everybody, this is some of our new releases. Can't put it behind the counter, eh? Oh yeah, how about that? I can put whatever movie I want in there? Could we watch Creamy Beast? Bro, let's go. Yeah, woo! Let's go, baby. No, okay. Fine. Save it for after stream. God. So we did get a bunch of movies, right? Yeah, right here. Now we got to start our action section. There we go.
Returns are all processed. We're looking good. I think it's time to open, baby. Let's go. Yo, we're open. Excuse me, one moment. All right. Hi, I'm looking for Gary. Sorry, wrong number. I reserved Space Gangster something or other. Tactics, there you go. It sounds more like a video game, really. Yes to Taco's here again. Keep an eye on her. She's trouble. That's a lot of people. These people want in. You have a mod that uses real titles like Ninja Scrolls is in the it's in the kids section? Dude, that's fucked up. That's really messed up, dude. That movie is so adult. It might be a cartoon, but there are some very adult themes going on in that. Wait, I don't have one. I don't have one. I can't help you at the moment. I don't have enough. Sorry. Call me Sugar Buns? You couldn't believe it? That's really funny. Thank you for your patronage. Dude, 2 porns for this guy. You degenerate! You filth! Get out of my store! I'll bring those back in a couple days, please. Stygian Ikazuchi, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Good to see you. There's mods for real movie title covers, real snacks, real drinks, real money, real decorations. It's real nice. Heck yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, wait, rainbow. He wants the slushy graveyard? All right, that's fine. Enjoy, I guess. That'll taste like nothing. Look, you're entitled to what you like. It's fine. Parent in detention. You sure did. There you go. Do. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, money. 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 Do. Bing bong. You're matching Hentai Heaven's natural color, huh? Is she going crazy? I just hear Nox out in the hallway going. Whoa, that's some big money. I gotta do the math. Oh God, I gotta do the math. 750. So I need 104.05. 104.5. Enjoy. All right, what's next? Ah! Oh God. 44. 44. There you go. Oh God. That's 102.70. Is that right? There you go. Great. Next. Big dollar bills. All right, that's 162.54. 162.54. Enjoy. Big money, no whammies. Well, that is certainly going to be some big money. I am sure of that. For you. Big money. All right, I'm going to do 140.37. Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. 140.37. There you go. The Invasive Bull. That's not an adult movie. Oh shit, that was not the right change. I don't know, I misclicked something. I think I clicked nickels instead of pennies. Oopsie. Okay, amount due 169.69. Well, isn't that so nice? 169.50, 65. No, see, I'm like looking at this. Do you see this? Because I think it's the upper left-hand corner of the hand, but it's not. It's the square. That's what effed me up last time. Okay. That's why. It's the square, chat.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
My bus was running late the other day. I had to go to work before dropping off the movie.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll cancel that. That's fine. It happens, dude. Don't worry about it. Who's your twin, though? Twinning.
Oh.
You can't give them less than you owe them. You can't give them more, though. Something you did once when you clicked the 5s instead of the 1s. All right. He would like some purple drink. Let's go. In slushy form. Enjoy. 8.25. Gerald Lee says, thank you for all that extra. 2.50. Yo, they paid me to rent the movie. Right? Let's see here. $1. Yes, sirree. $8. There you are. Thank you.
Drink IRL. Yum, yum, yum. Dude, it's not... Who is this Mad Hatter looking mother... Who is this guy? What the heck? What the heck is that?
Oh.
He's the Muffin Man. I don't think that's who that is. I think there's a poster of him in the back room. It's like, if you see this man, please alert the authorities immediately. Your life is in extreme danger. He's wanted by at least 4 3-letter agencies. From Drury Lane? The Muffin Man? Stretching it out in a second. Wop, 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 wop. Enjoy. All right. A little stretch. Let's do it. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Reposition here. Very nice. Okay, thank you. I needed that. I really... Excuse... Make it quick! It's lucky I got returns to do. Okay. Hey, let's see here. All of the horror movies are going back up. What? Why am I here? Okay, hold on. Saving. Got teleported. There you are. Perfect change. What an excellent customer. Get the f out. Dude, how many returns are there every day? It's crazy. I need to hire a person that can just do returns. These are all drama, my bad. Horror, drama, sci-fi, drama, horror. Okay. She's a crazy one right now, huh? She's being a little crazy, a little fruity girl tonight. It's crazy. She's being absolutely crazy. Ah! Wanna come say hi? What? Wanna come up? No? Okay. She never wants to come up. Sadness. She knows I'm still midstream. She can tell. She knows when it's over. It's because of the routine, you know? Pretty fun. Pretty funny that she knows. What's this here now? Oh, yeah. This sign. Customizable sign, it said. What do we want to say? I have no idea, Chad. Do not ask. I do not know. All right. Did I cash out my games? I have not. Not for many days now. It's been crazy. There you go. There you go. That's a decent little chunk of change. All right. We've done our returns. We're good now, right? Let's save and I guess close up for the night. All right. There it is. Fall day 6. $304 of revenue. Yes. Excellent. Enough XP. Why? Why? I thought I reran those. Did they not count? God. Here, this is what I'm doing then. 1, 2. Where are the rest of those? They didn't work. Is it just the 2? I'm $304 richer, that's right. Yeah, dude, that's weird. Yay, you're $304 richer. I am, Mike. Welcome to Hentai Heaven, your one-stop shop for adult films. Just kidding. We don't have any. We're out. Crack is whack. Yeah, let's do returns. It did 600 XP. Dude, I tried to refund them. I can't. I'm literally clicking it. Let me show you. I'll literally show you on the screen what's happening. Let's see here. Are you ready? Hold on a sec. Boom. So here it is. This is all the actions, right? If I scroll down, I try to find where yours are, right? So I'm looking around at the most recent stuff up here. As I scroll down, we get to where you've done some XP right here, like this one. See this button that says refund effect? I'm going to click it now. Nothing happens. I can try again. Nothing happens. Try it on a different one down here. Refund. Refund. And now what it says, it looks like that refunding effect was causing issues. So are you actually did you get any of those points back, Gerald Lee? Now what it does, you got 400 back. How much was it for that? There were 200 each, right? Let's see, I just did another one. Let's see. Yeah, the other ones, they're like not there. Hold on. There's one. Yeah, but that one, it doesn't work on these two for whatever reason. The ones where you did 100 XP. There we go. Refund, refund. I hate that, like, crowd control makes you feel like a villain because something went wrong. It's like, dude, it's not my fault. Let's see here. Now I have to go back into this and do XP. Oh, that's ridiculous. Is that seriously how they're doing this now? That's so insane. Okay. So it says, hey, that effect that you wanted, it's like not working. So we're going to disable it for you. Okay. Good. All right, there it is. It's back now. Man. Some of the... dude, the game crashed. Wait, hold on. It says the game crashed, but I can still play if I don't hit OK. Hold on. And now you have 1,400 back. Okay. Let me save. And then we'll crash. Because it says that it crashed. Fatal error. Let's restart. You've walked off a cliff, but you haven't looked down. Hentai Heaven. Beautiful. All right. We were doing returns, were we not? Hey, it's Creamy Beast. It was a fatal crash. Not as fatal as usual. Somebody reserved an adult film. So you can't I try to give you more XP? You can try. I don't know if it will work. The action might be broken. You can try though. Dang it. The equivalent of telling the Grim Reaper 1 sec and him listening for some reason. All right, here we go, here we go. The Wolf computer virus. Electric Pumpkin 2. That weird one with the cucumber. Let's see here. Inheriting the Shroom. Okay, get ready to save it fast. I'm just gonna save. I got these down here I gotta pick up, right? I had a whole bunch of these. Here we go. Sad Doctor Dreams. All right. It all went back to XP. Okay, I just saved. So hopefully that works. All right, let's open. Let's go. Open the door. Do you like tentacles? You'll love this place. Come hang out. Puff Daddy loves this place.
It's always
back then he was called Puff Daddy, chat, okay? Oh God. Ah, yes, that movie. One moment, please. Okay, yeah. This one, bubblegum in my mouth. Oh. There you go, enjoy. The Dead Hot Dog is Alive. Dude, that's an amazing movie. It's a terrible movie about an elderly man with erectile dysfunction. This guy's getting creamy beast, chat. Look at this shady mother. He's getting creamy beast. It's got a trench coat and everything. Stay out of the park, okay, bro? A green wallet in the store? No, sorry. I don't have a green wallet here. Is there actually a green wallet in the store? No. He's gonna go flash someone, right? Here we go. 12, 50. Nice glasses, lady. It's nice.
Hi.
Okay. He wants a rainbow drink. Anything for Black Freddie Mercury. I will do anything for you, sir. Here you go. Enjoy your drink. Here's your quarter. Thank you. Hold on, I got another call. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It will not happen again. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Orange? Okay. Orange, you glad you came to this wonderful establishment? The heck? There we go. Enjoy!
No.
No. $8. This place is busy AF. It was pretty bad. I'm sure no one was waiting for it, so there's no need to charge you a late fee. Charge the fee. You're just doing your job. I get it. Yeah, I am. No, not that. Excellent. Enjoy your dollar. Crack is whack. Remember. $36.50. Oh my God. $5.50. They're literally gonna run me out of stock here. It's crazy. Wow. Could you not? Oh, we're crushing it, chat. Oh, hey. All right, man. Horror movie that's bad, huh? A horror movie that is bad. Do we have a bad horror movie? There's a bad horror movie. How about this? Oh. Hello, sir.
Hi.
Nice section, front and center. That's right. We got to bring in the customers off the street. They need to know what's up. Gerald Lee didn't spawn. Oh? Is there a problem? Trooper Bloodbath. Let's go. Here you go.
Oh.
Yoink. I don't know. Maybe the integration is breaking. Breaking news. The integration is breaking. And anyone? There you go.
Oh.
Blue? Let's get that. Wimp. Enjoy. A bad movie? Easy. I got a bad movie right here. Plant Pot Laboratory. Ooh. You'll love that if you love horrible movies. There you are. Gerald Lee did not spawn. We gotta fix that. Not sure how. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. 38. All right, so
Hi.
I wonder if I can just try it again. Let's see. Let's see. Can I try it again? Hey, look, it's Gerald Lee. Thank you. Woo! 250. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go save. Whoa, they're fireworks? Oh, it's bad weather. Oh shit, man, it's crazy. Explosive flushed away. You got it. I saved it right here for you. Uh, 250, yeah. Get out of here. There we go. Excellent news. Just a few more left. By the way, chat, I hope you voted for the Zinfully Faithful game, because the poll is now over. So what are we playing tomorrow? Or later today, I should say, since it's 12:01. What are we playing later today, chat? Looks like Repo? Repo, really? Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Repo, indeed. Okay, so everything here is good. Oh. Find something! Yeah, you find something. Get something. Get something, lady. I can already tell someone will get a swirly. $42. There you go. Okay, very good. There's that bonus XP. There we go. New movie genre unlocked. Romance. Excellent. There we go. Thank you very much for that XP. Let's get in there and save real quick. I realize it probably just saved, but I'm going to save again because yeah, there it is. 2 seconds before you can save again. There it is. All right, let's go over to just chatting, chat. That was good. Now, the next time I play, I can get staff if I'd like. Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. I would like to say thank you very much to Gerald Lee for making a lot of mischief tonight with that. I appreciate you, man. Very thankful for you. That was a lot of fun. Put some hype in the chat for Gerald. That was really nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Very, very cool. Yeah, that's wild, man. Okay. How many times did you break it? Only like 3 times. But do you know how many effects were sent? We played for 2 hours and 22 minutes. You guys sent 174 effects. 174 effects, chat. Crazy. A lot of it was just people spamming customers, but that's fine. I wanted you guys to be able to use your channel points for something, right? There's not much that you guys can use your channel points for, so I'm like, hey, wouldn't it be fun to be able to, you know, spam a bunch of customers, you know, and on this? I think that would be a lot of fun. All right, so thank you very much for a great night. I really, really appreciate you all. You're still over 1 million now. Nice. Really, really appreciate it. This was super duper fun. And yeah, I mean, it was just, it was great, man. It was really great. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate y'all. I will be back tomorrow with a
you know, well, sorry, with the Zinfully Faithful folks, I'll be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock. And then on Tuesday, I'll be back at 6. So I hope that I'll see you guys then. Tomorrow, I'll be meeting Skunk Puncher. Gonna meet Skunk Puncher tomorrow for a dinner. So I'll probably, you know, keep your eyes peeled. I'll probably take a picture or two. And yeah, that should be a lot of fun. So very, very cool. All nearly 900K of yours? Nah, not even close. That's crazy. You could have spawned over 900 customers. Can you imagine spawning 900 customers, dude? I don't know what the cooldown was on that, but whatever it defaulted to, I'm just glad that it wasn't like seconds, because if it was, you guys would just be like, you know? 5 minutes, huh? 4 minutes, you think? Got you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, guys, for a great night. I appreciate you. I will be back on Tuesday. Have a great Monday. Have a great start to your work week. And I will see you on Tuesday, friends. Stick around through the end of the credits to get yourself some raffle tokens as we head out the door. Thanks so much, everybody. Have a great night. And I will see you in 2 days. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you very much, Tim, for all you do. I also want to say thank you to Weatherwolf4, our saint, who I hope is feeling better tonight. Our High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, ThatKindAnon, the Knacknud1, our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, and our Seraphim and Cherubim. Beauregard, Quitman, Kegley Astro, Sirik, Earless Trout, GeoGuide 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Coate, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, Not Tagash, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you would like to become a coffee backer, click this link right here. It's the best way to support the stream, and I would appreciate your support. Thanks so much. Check it out. Consider it. There's some cool perks. All right. Let me choose us a little Twitch raid target, and we'll be out the door, and you will be a few hundred raffle tokens richer. All right, friends, we're gonna go raid Slinkmeister. Here is 250 raffle tokens, and now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!